Welcome, welcome, welcome. And today is a day that I have been waiting for a very, very long time. You can see the smile on my face. We're going to be going through Rennsport. We finally got our closed beta key. And today we are literally going through the motions. It might not be as fast paced as ACC on LFM dailies, but this is going to be a long journey, and I might incorporate this into my live streams once a month, or depending on how today goes. Yeah, it's one of those that we're gonna just suck it and see, if that makes sense. Anyone who is here joining me today, we're gonna go through this together. I've literally gone on to the game over the weekend and just ease myself into it, because I'm not being funny. These things come with no manuals. They come with no how-tos. You just get the key, you load it up, and you're expected to know. And yeah, there are some pretty dangerous things in yeah. I mean, I could have like hurt myself pretty badly over the weekend. And morning, Skydiver, how you doing? I was just saying that it's not going to be fast paced as normal. Settings wise, yeah, you need to do some things before you start playing this, and I might make a video about it. In fact, I am going to make a video at the end of today to just pre-warn people, because yeah, especially if you've got a direct drive, this thing can bite. And I suggest easing yourself into this if you've got a key. But yeah, let's head into the main screen. So we're just going to quickly go through some bits and pieces. There's a multiplayer. I believe this is, yeah, there are people actually on Hockenheim. So later today, once I've learnt a little bit, I think we'll join in the multiplayer and see how it works. But we're not going to go straight into that. I need to get my bearings with this. So there's a single player, which is where we're going to go for the majority of my period, because I want to test all the cars. I want to see, etc., what it's all about. Then you've got my Rennsport. So obviously I've made up a profile. What I like about this is over the time that Rennsport has been out, I have been collecting liveries. So the liveries are, how do we select? Is that it? No, enter, select. Here we go. So I've been collecting the liveries that Rennsport have been dishing out at the summits, at the ESL R1s. So I got the Katowice livery, which is this. Obviously, you've got your default livery. I got the I don't know what that says. Rennsport Summit. I don't know what that one is. And then is this a I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, and then I got the DreamHack Winter one that they had in Sweden. So I think these are standard liveries. This one and this one, but these ones you can't get anymore. These ones were dished out at the summits, and you can't get them anymore basically. Oh, there's some more liveries here, but these are in the game. These ones. So this one, you can't get anymore, and this one. I should imagine that I can gift these at some point. I can give them away because they're on in the game, and I can move these from car to car, I believe. Change car. Select back liveries, yeah. So I can have these from car to car. Maybe that one is a standard one as well. Okay, so let's leave the garage. Let's go to the most important bits. I mean, I'm gonna tell you guys, but I am gonna make a video about it later. So basically, when you come into this setup page, I'm not going to calibrate anything. I'll put that all in the video. But the force feedback on the direct drive, when you first start playing this, turn it right down. I've got it at 100 now, but turn this down to like 20. Turn it down on your wheel as well. And then the important settings, one is this one. So if you have got a DD, like whatever your wheel capability is, make sure you turn this up or down. I think by default it's on 10. So my direct drive is capable of doing 20 Newton meters. So turn it to whatever your direct drive is. Turn this down to, let's say, 10 to start off with, and turn it down on your wheel. And then go into the game and turn the wheel all the way to the left or right and see if it goes crazy. If it goes crazy, it means you need to invert the settings, okay? And then start playing it and see if it goes crazy again. If it doesn't, then gradually start upping this until you feel the force feedback is what you want. At the moment, I've got 100 on here, as you can see, and 55% on the wheel. And the reason why I've got it that way is because I want to manually control it without coming out of the game and going into the options, etc. Once I feel comfortable that this game is not going to bite me in the backside, then I'm going to probably turn this down to wherever, as I do in ACC, so I have it between 45 and 50, and then I'll turn the wheel up to 100. But at the moment, I'm not confident. I'm just going to leave it at 100 and use the wheel as the... so I can manually change it, because you do have to manually change it between cars. So I can't remember which one it is, but we'll come across it in a minute. But the force feedback from car to car is different. So what you would have in, let's say, the BMW is not what you're going to have in the Audi. So again, I don't want to be coming out of it and then going from car to car and changing things. So that is what I would say the most important bit right there. Everything else is just standard. I've tried to map the buttons as close to what I have on ACC as possible. Wrong game. Wrong game. Wrong sim. And that's it, really. Right. Let's get into this, and let's start having a look at these cars. So, first cars I want to look at, which is not the cars that I would normally drive, are the front engine AMG and probably the BMW. So let's go AMG first. Oh, back AMG. Oh, lucky I wasn't on LFM. Yeah, Big Perm, we signed up to the closed beta ages and ages and ages ago. I haven't seen this. Selected gameplay stage. Pit lane start. Practice mode. Grid start. Rolling start. Pit lane start. Let's just do pit lane. Number of gameplay stages. Number of gameplay stage. None of this works. Reset temperatures and wear on the start of the new lap. Set DNF rect players. Okay. Did they fix the sound? It was bad last time I checked. We're going to go through all of that. I have no idea. The only sound that I thought was a bit weird was when you morning Patter, morning Big Perm, morning Skydiver. I think I've said that already, but is when you change view. That was the only thing that I noticed. Interesting. So on here, I can change the liveries, but on here I can't. Let's see. Oh no, I can't. So it won't let me select them on anything other than the BMW. That's a shame. Okay. Right, let's have a little look at this. Let's have a little look at this. Right, so I've done my settings already. Okay, we might go to other cars, and I'll have to do this. But again, just for you guys that are watching, right, in game. Right, so I've left all the field of views at 90 and I've changed the distance to my liking. But the one thing that I will tell, well, it's personal preference. These are all set to something like, let's say this, yeah? Something like that. I've literally turned them all off. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you what they do. And I don't particularly like it. So I suggest switching them all off, but I want to show you what they do first. Yeah, so that's set. So enter, leave menu. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm getting used to all of this. So look, when I accelerate, the field goes backwards. Look, when I brake, it goes forwards, and then when I turn, it moves a little bit. But the main ones is the forwards and backwards. I hate it. So what I suggest you do is, it's totally up to you, but I turn all of this off. Oh, you have no game sound. Sorry. You should have game sound now. Morning, Steve. How you doing? Just confirm. Menu, continue. Go to truck. Just confirm you've got game sound now. Dooster, I'm Leave, CDB. Hi, how are you doing? All good. Right. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just turn the ABS to 5 and the traction to 5, and I'm going to do that with all the cars. So I don't like front engine cars, but I don't know if you saw that. The reflection off the bonnet was a bit... Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't like it. No feeling of speed, like when you're sat in the car. I think that's you need to change the field of view to your preference. Like, I've left it at 90, but I know I sense what you're saying. Looks like I'm going 80 kilometers an hour. Okay. It feels like that as well. I'm not going to lie, it feels like I'm going 80. But we can change that, I think. Let me do one lap. and it sounds like I'm doing 80 kilometers an hour as well, but I don't like these front engine cars. I don't like them. I don't like the sound of them in ACC, and it's no better here. They sound flat. I like something that screams at me. Sounds like a lawnmower. The thing is, I'm not. You got to understand that this is a beta. This is a beta version of the game. They could literally. I'm not really interested in the sound at the minute. I'm interested in how the car feels. Like the menu sounds are awful, but that's all going to come in future updates. Like, Two Arm Drive, thanks very much for subscribing. I want to do one more lap. Because a 154 is awful. And I'm not feeling this car, if I'm honest with you. Like I said, I don't like front wheel drives. The force feedback, I'm surprised with the force feedback because I know there was a lot of criticism about it. And look, I'm no expert. All I've got is ACC to compare it to. Now, the bumps are like, for instance, that chicane back there. The bumps are as I sort of feel them in ACC across the curbs. So, and the grip, I can feel the grip of the tyres as I do in ACC. Right, 153.9 is not particularly good. Ideal 151.9. So I'm not sure what that's all about. Perception of speed. Okay. Options, gameplay. So this is gonna change our perception of speed. So let's just go mad with it. Hang on, I need to remember this. This is 90 minus 12. Guys, my memory's like a sieve, so I do have to write stuff down. It sounds bad. It does sound bad. Yeah, you're right. It does sound awful. 90 field of view and 12 distance. Right, so let's go mad with this to see if we can get it to speed up. Right, so this should theoretically but it looks like I'm looking through like a wide-angled lens. oh my god. I don't know what it looks like for you guys. The steering is way less now, so I need to do something with that. Yeah. Oh dear. So the steering now feels a lot less responsive. And also the traction is kicking it, like the traction doesn't work as well. Whereas I could floor it before. So you say it looks better like this, okay? But we have gone mad with it. So I need to find a happy balance, if that makes sense. Yeah, so the steering doesn't want to. Okay, let's. What can we do with the steering? Let's turn it down to 900. Well, that feels a bit better. So let's see what we do lap time wise. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so the ABS definitely. Oh, I stuck it in reverse. Not the ABS, the traction definitely feels different. So TC, let's go 7. Your ears are bleeding. So, I don't know if you saw me breaking into turn 1. It's like, I thought I was going to miss, I thought I was going to overshoot. And then all of a sudden, the whole car literally stopped. Yeah, this, I'm not sure. So I feel like I've got no grip now, whereas before I had grip. It's like when I turn the steering wheel, it literally makes the minutest of changes and that's it. But the perception of speed has got better. So let's try again. Let's try and do a decent lap. What's ACC steering lock on the Merc? Does anyone know? Did you see what I mean? Like 640. Okay, let's try that. We will drive another car. I just want to see what this field of view does, and I just want to give each car a chance. Yeah, I mean, I just don't feel. I don't feel the. Okay, let's go. What were we? We were 90, weren't we? And that goes to 170. So let's do. This is. I see. I don't know if this is height or. Let's do a field of view calculator just to quickly. Field of view calculator. By 9, 49 inches, distance to screen, I think I'm about 60. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Okay, so that's interesting. It is 90. It is 90. So that's something that they may need to work on. That's not something I can fix by changing the field of view, because in ACC it's my field of view's 31, but you can, I put it to 41, so let's see what it is at, like, I don't know, 110. God, that feels, I think that feels too much. 640. Oh, sugar. I think that's too much. Let's go back to 1080. Yeah, that. Peter, how you doing? Cody, how you doing? Right, let's do one more lap in this thing, and then I'm going to change car. I can, yeah, I can change it on the. I've been changing it on the wheel. I use the wheel to change the steering ratio. I feel like this is a decent compromise. I've got the feeling back in the wheel. I don't know about the perception of speed. It's definitely got a little bit faster. Maybe we're doing 90 kilometers an hour now. Lap time seems to be improving. not the steering angle, but the steering ratio. I have no idea. We can have a look at that when I cross the line. I want to do one more lap because these times are coming down, and like I said, I want to give each car a chance. It's a beta. God. There is one feature on this thing that I'm going to show you in a minute that I cannot wait for. So 51s, I think, I'm round here. '51. .9. Like I said, I don't like front engine cars. Oh, okay, 50.5. 50.5. Okay, let me go and show you a feature that I am so looking forward to. These aren't solid, are they? Yeah, no. If they get this right, honestly, it's going to stop so much like bitter tastes in people's mouths, especially my mouth. Okay, I could have showed you anywhere on track, but I saw it here. Okay, so on the right here, you see the Marshall. On the right here, you see the Marshall. On the right here, you see the... Oh, there you go. Thank you very much. Green flag. On the right, Marshall. Marshall on the left. On the left, another Marshall. On the right, a Marshall. I wonder if we can green after this. So all those. Can you get out of the car? No, I don't know how to get out of the car and look. But basically, those ones back there are going to be yellow. So they're going to be yellow flags all the way up until this post here. Okay. Now, when you go into the settings, controllers, and you go to your bindings, you can toggle full course yellow limiter. Okay, so I think that they're going to introduce no overtaking under yellows or you're going to get a penalty. I don't know if it's that, because that says full course, but it certainly looks like they're going to have some sort of no overtaking under yellows. And that right there for me is a game changer. Can you imagine? I don't know how they're going to implement that, but can you imagine like everyone actually, like when they see the yellow flags up ahead, slow down properly and not overtake until you get to the green? For me, that's going to be a game changer if implemented properly. No more. Let's overtake 3 or 4 cars and get the run on someone. If you get the run on someone, brilliant. If you time it right and you time it before as you pass the green, that's how real racing is done. But not as you're going past the incident. Oh, I'm going to overtake. I'm guilty of it. I do it because everyone else does it. But if there's a thing to stop us from doing it, and everyone has to adhere to the actual rules, like, oh my God, it's going to hopefully, fingers crossed, touch wood, it's going to stop a lot of crashes when crashes are happening. But we shall see. We shall see. Right. Gameplay. Let's just. I'm going to leave this at 90 and 12 because I don't want to. And then in my own time, I will adjust things. Okay, let's come out of this. Let's go to a different car. Michael, you were asking steering. Let's go back to the garage. That's it. So let's look through this together. What was the question? Not steering angle, but steering ratio. Do you mean this bit? Steering ratio? If you do, then is it this option here that you're asking? Operating range 540. Oh, maybe that's it. Right, when we go to the next car, I want to see if this number changes. Operating range 540. That's going to be. I definitely don't think my settings are correct. I don't. Okay. Someone big perm. 540 270 times 2 is 540. I think that's way too much though. But 540. Okay. Let's. I just want to see. Leave menu. No. Options. Gameplay. 110. Leave game. Continue. So 540, you reckon? I think that's going to be way too much, but god. Like my lock literally locks here. Okay, maybe I need to turn this force feedback down a bit. I mean, if that is the case, I would like that much better because, but I don't know if that's it. Yeah, it locks at 270. I don't know. So it's not right. Turn my wheel in. Oh, so I've got it hidden. So let's unhide it. Oh god, no, that's not right. No way. That's not right. No way, no chance. So 1080. Yeah, 1080. Yeah, 1080 is perfect. Yeah, that's right. And there's no lag there either. It literally is. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think the auto feature works. It said it earlier in the thing that Fanatec's auto function is not currently like working, but that 100% is working. That is as my wheel is in real life. So right, let's just put everything back and change car. And what I'll do is in my own time I'll find whatever the best. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't feel like I'm going to be driving this Mercedes much. I don't. I don't particularly enjoy front engine cars, and yeah. So that's the Mercedes basically. Back to the main menu. Back to main menu, yes. Single player, Mercedes, right. What should we do next? I mean, let's just get the front engine cars out of the way. What, the front engine? I think... Right, I need to change that. I need to change options, controls, bindings, toggle. Oi! Oh! Someone's hit me. What? What was that? Return to pits, toggle, rain, light engine, increase, brake balance, knowledge, speed limiter, start engine, next dash, return to top full course, yellows, rain, headlights. How do you change your view? I'm being blind. Should I put my glasses on? Oi! Oi! Someone's hitting me. Toggle ignition, toggle speed limiter, start engine, previous dash, next dash, return to pits, telemetry, blinkers, lights, headlights. Ah, cameras. Previous camera. Next camera. And then reverse camera. Why's that not working? Oh yeah, so we've got the Katowice livery on there. Yeah, I am yeah, I was bouncing in the... No Ferrari, no party. Do you know, I was going to switch this off because there's no Ferrari. I need to switch this. I don't like looking at the wheel. Oh, why did I do that? Go to track. Oh, that noise was just the body in the boot. Gameplay, display, steering wheel, both hidden. Menu, yes. Continue. Okay. Did I just stall the car? I just stalled the car. Okay, this car sounds a bit better, and the perception of speed definitely, no, it's pretty much the same. The BMW, I mean, like, guys, I said I wasn't going to judge the game sounds. But I could criticise ACC for the same. I could criticise ACC for the same thing. Okay, let's TC5, ABS5. The BMW, although like a really good car in the right hands, I just want to go to sleep. Your baby of choice, here she is in all her glory. That was what I was talking about, the sound difference. The sound is a bit dodgy when you change view, but just as long as you stay in a particular view, it's okay. Force feedback feels fine, like it does what I want. Like, I'm not an expert with force feedback, but like I can feel the tyres, and I can feel the bumps. I can feel the when I go over the curbs. Obviously, it needs a bit of work. I mean, this car is definitely more lively than the Merc. It feels like I'm driving this car, whereas the Merc, I don't know what it was. Like, I can feel the back end of this car a bit more. And the TC on this car is a lot different. What is interesting is we're getting 120 frames a second. I don't know if you can see that in the top there. 120 frames a second, and I'm streaming, and all the settings are set to epic. I don't get that in ACC. Oh, actually, I'm on my own here, aren't I? So, actually, scrap that. Yeah, we'll see what happens later when I go into some multiplayer. On an empty track, yeah. That's gonna tank. But at least I'm getting a 120 at the minute. So I didn't take my foot off the accelerator there, and it was quite easy to catch. Right, so on the next lap I want to try and set a decent lap. What did we do in the Merc? The 151.5? 5. Yeah, I'm leave. That's what I'm going to be getting next September. I'm going to upgrade the motherboard, CPU and graphics card. Right, I want to see what sort of lap time I can set. Forgive me if I'm murdering this engine with this car. I'm not used to driving like this, the BMW, as you all know. So that's a full 1.2 seconds quicker. Let's go again. So 49.6 in the Beamer versus 151.5. I think that's just me not used to the cars. Like, obviously in the right hands, other people are going to be able to drive different cars in different ways. I just yeah, I like the way that it drives. I feel like I could, because I'm going to have to select a car. It's something that I might be able to get used to. I just, it's, and I said I wasn't going to judge the sounds, but I feel like the sound in ACC of the BMW is, it's just one of those that I can't. I want something that's going to scream at me, like down the straights, or like I'm always hitting the limiter of the cars with like the dulled sounds. I'm just so glad that they didn't do that with the Ferrari and because otherwise, again, I would have had to get used to it. But how it drives, yeah, I mean, you saw there, like it's definitely a bit more of an animal than the Merc. Yeah, a 49.5 or 6, sorry. 49.6 and an ideal time of 49.614. Right, guys, I'll let you pick the next car. What car shall I drive next? You tell me. Keep it GT3 for the minute, just so that I can test all the GT3 cars. So we've got Porsche, Audi, left. Porsche or Audi? Let's not just a Porsche or Audi, just so that I get all the GT3s out of the way. Porsche. Okay. So again, guys, I've already set all of this up. So this one, field of view, still 90. The distance is slightly different. It's just at 0. This is, again, yes, I just want to switch all of these off. So it saves it to car. It doesn't save it to in general. So I don't know if I changed that in the BMW. Maybe at some point, if you remind me, I'll have a look. Oh, and also, just for your info, like when you get this, if you want to move all these around, like if you want this over here, because mine were all off screen, like mine were at the edges of my screen. I've got this as well, but this is all off screen, because I just don't know where I'm going to put that. Like here, that's quite a lot of like screen taken up by stuff. So if you want to move stuff around, it's in display and edit HUD layout, because it took me ages to find it. It's not what do you call it? Obvious. Leave menu, continue, but go to track Porsche. Did I stall it again? That's better. That's what I want to hear. although the sound is not great. Let's change the traction to 5, ABS to 5. Like, we're not roasting the sounds because at some point I should imagine they're going to change. And just as long as I can hear when to change gear, this is what I want to hear a bit more of. This one feels a bit more, the rear's not as lively as the Beamer. The Beamer I was, well let's as he says. I have to say, I'm not sure what's happening with the Merc. Maybe I just wasn't driving it properly. The Merc felt, I mean you can even see it in the times. Oh, this feels nice. So of all the cars I've driven so far, the way the Porsche feels is the nicest. The brakes are a bit non-existent. And the end of the rev range I don't like, but I don't like it on ACC either. The same with the BMW, the end of the rev range, do you see how it just tops out too early? For the way that I drive and I like. Like, it's something you have to get used to. Porsche, Audi. Yeah, we'll do the Audi next. Right, let's see if we can set a lap. Okay, so the brakes on this thing, I don't know what's going on with them. I have to brake way earlier than any of the other cars into turn 1. I'll see if I can do... Maybe it's the way that I'm braking. Really throw this thing around. Yeah. It does. It's probably the best out of them over the curbs. I like the way the back floats round. I'm just not able to extract the time out of it. Okay, that's a bit better. I need to get used to the gearing though. Over the curves, it's beautiful. Guys, don't forget to leave a like. Please. Oh yeah. .49.3 late breaker, yeah. Let's see if I can get it right, because there's definitely... I'm definitely not taking turn 1 right with this. There's definitely... Oh, I messed that up. I messed it up, but it's okay. Okay, I want to do one more lap with this because I'm actually quite enjoying this Porsche. 49.3? No, 40. Yeah, 49.1. Sorry. Nah, I need to understand turn 1 with this thing. 49.1. So you enjoy this one more than ACC? I like the way it takes the curbs. Oh my god! Like, I messed it up. I've been talking too much, but here I messed up. Let's see if I can make this a bit better. No. Yeah, out of all the cars so far, this is the one I'm enjoying the most. I want to do one more lap. Let's do one more lap with this thing. I like, oh god, I like the way that it bounces off the curbs, and the force feedback isn't like, what do you call it? Like ACC. It's pretty intense. The peak forces. Right, one more. If I mess it up, we'll stop. Yeah, I messed it up. Oh. Let's see if we can get that back somewhere. I've got a penalty as well. That's I'm gonna have to get used to that. Oh, that's gonna be a penalty. Yeah. Alright, okay, well, sounds wise, we're not judging on sounds, but you guy, who was it? At least it sounds better. Patter thinks it sounds better than the ACC. Yeah, out of all the cars so far, that one feels, for my driving style, the best. I really want to go back to. Let's get the back to main menu. Yes. I really want to give the Merc another chance, but let's use the Audi first. I want to give it another chance just purely for the fact that it's a bit weird. Like, I'm getting faster and faster, if that makes sense. And I don't know if it was just me trying the Merc first that I didn't like it. But definitely, I would say, in order that we've driven them, the Merc feels. I just don't like it. the BMW's okay, but I don't like the sounds in ACC, and like I just don't like that flat noise. The Porsche, yeah, so far is the nicest one to drive. Oh, hello. Okay. Hello. I've turned the volume up on my headset. Yes. Yes. Sorry, TC5 and ABS5. It's the gear ratio that I want to see. Can I get all the way to the end of the straight in 5th gear without changing to 6th? And the same here. That's what I like. Okay, let's see what this thing can do. I like this. I like the way you can throw it. Okay, before any times come up, this is my favourite. this is my favourite car. Grilled, how you doing? Guys, please don't forget to leave a like, subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. Oh, look at the way it turns. Oh, this is honestly, this is my type of car. Oh, look at how you can get the nose in. Oh, yeah, guys, this is a bit of me. Sorry if I'm shouting. I've turned this up. Oh, it does. It's beautiful. It just... It floats. This is exactly how I like to drive. The high pitched, long gears. Probably messed up, should have gone down to second instead of first. Turn this TC to 3. Let's see what happens. Probably a bit scared there, just in case. Right, let's do second. Morning Chris, how you doing? Ginger? It wasn't going too well until I jumped in this thing. I messed that up. Okay, out of all the cars, this is the one that for me. This is the one for me. The Audi. That's the winner. At 48.9, and I reckon I could go faster, like with practice. But let's give the Merc another shot. Let's give the Merc another shot, because I feel like, I don't know. But GG, how you doing? Can you try and change the brake bias and see if it controls differently? I can. And that probably will do when we go into a bit more depth. Why is the view changed? Oh, there you go. That's better. Mind you. Let's... let's keep it the same as before. I have to turn this down. It just doesn't... Do you know what I mean? When I say I want something that screams at me. Like, I get the BMW's a good car, I get the Merc is a good car, but I want something that screams at me as I'm going down the street. This just makes me want to fall asleep. I can't imagine doing a 24-hour race with these dulcet tones. Just doesn't do it for me. And I'm not roasting the... This is ACC as well. This is like... Can you see how I hold the gears too long? Like, I want long gears. Like, it's flashing already. And that's just a personal preference. That's nothing to do with the game. That's to do with having to early upshift. Like that's I was doing 51s in this thing. Like, I'm obviously not driving it right. Yeah, this is going to get better with time. Forget the sounds. I'm not roasting the sounds as in they have got the sounds wrong. Because eventually this is going to sound a lot better. My gripe is with the... Look, I'm already having to change gear. Like, this is a personal preference in car and the way a car sounds. I want a car screaming at me. Like the Ferrari 488 in ACC 1.8 version, that was beautiful. The Porsche in 1.9, that's the car I want to hear. Like the screaming. The 296 in 1.9, yeah, I don't like it. I'd rather have had the 488. Right, next lap, I'm gonna shut up, concentrate, and I want to try and drive this thing how it should be driven. Like, I really don't understand how I could do a 148 in the Audi and a 150. Was it a 151.5 in this? But again, it's driving style. It's what you want from the car. Yeah, Chris, totally agree. Totally agree. The Porsche is, honestly, I'm gutted that that's not in the Ferrari. That sound. Right, I'm going to be quiet. I want to give this thing a chance. Okay, ABS, traction 5, ABS 5, just like all the other cars. Right, I'm going to give it 2 laps. Maybe 3. Okay, I can probably brake a bit later. Change gear on the flashes. Just the understeers. It's not like the Audi that like the back end swings round. Again, it's totally shut up. You're supposed to be driving this like it's totally car preference. I need to understand that. Okay, right, be quiet. Concentrate. How are the graphics compared to similar sims? They're alright. It's not like too dissimilar to ACC. I've got it on epic settings at the moment, and I'm streaming. I know I'm the only person on track. I don't know what it's going to be like later on in the multiplayer. It's really weird. Like, it does all the braking. Okay, that's a bit better. It's like, you feel like you're going to overshoot the corner in this, and then all of a sudden it stops. Okay, I feel like because it was the first car I drove, I wasn't driving. Now, you need to shut up. Right, there's definitely a 149 in this. I don't know how I was going so slow at the beginning. Okay. I'm definitely glad I gave it another shot. My opinion of it hasn't changed, in that I don't like it. But yeah, you can tell by the lap times. I think the more and more I'm driving, like in general, I can extract the times from the car. So those of you that like front engine cars, Beamer, Merc, to me the Beamer and the Merc, yeah, I mean that's enough for me, to be honest with you. I mean, the graphics look alright. I don't know what they look like on your screen, but that looks alright to me. I don't know what the car looks like to you guys. Yeah, you want to hear that big popping, like a proper AMG, like, and I'm sure that will come in time. I'm sure that will come in time. But the Merc should really give that pop. It feels like a wet fart. It does. But again, I'm not roasting sounds. Because again, this is beta version, isn't it? But like, I know where they're going with the sound in this car, if that makes sense. And to me, it's not my bag. And to be honest with you, I just don't like the front engine car. I like the Audi the best. Guys, don't forget to leave a like. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already done so. Right, let me answer some of these questions. Let's have a look here. What we got? It screams. I have to test it. I tried the 992 GT3. This looks so slow now. Yeah, so we figured out the reason why it looks slow is because of the field of view. So if I increase the field of view, everything speeds up. The only problem with that is the more that I'm increasing the field of view, the less I feel in the wheel. So I'm just leaving it at the bog standard 90 at the minute. So that hopefully they may like change that. I don't know, or it might be something that I need to change as I pick a car, which at the moment is going to be the Audi, and we progressed with that. I felt like the Audi had it spot on though. Maybe the different car that definitely felt slower. What else we got? What circuits are you closest to? I'm about 3.5 hours away from Bathurst. Brands Hatch. Brands Hatch is probably about. Let's see. We can check right now how far Brands Hatch is. Without me guessing, in this traffic, it will take me. It's 14 miles away and 47 minutes in the car. in the traffic right now. Sorry, 20 miles away. And it will take me 47 minutes to drive to Brands Hatch right now. And then Silverstone is 2.5 hours away. And then if I wanted to go to Goodwood Festival of Speed, that would take me 1 hour and 56. Let's get a drink. Sounds very meh. Yeah, totally agree. Car just feels floaty. I don't like the way they handle. Mr. Strahinja 007. Is that all of them? I quite liked the way the Audi felt. The way that Audi felt, the way that it floats is exactly what I look for. So I didn't feel that in the other cars. I only felt it in the Audi. I don't know if obviously they've still got work to do on the cars, but the Audi for me felt the most complete at the minute. Sounds like a wet fart. I think we went over that. Definitely agree. The modded AC cars have better sounds. Yeah. Too much money has gone into a pointless ESL instead of the game, so it'll be bad for too long. Adam, yeah, I mean, obviously you know how I feel about the ESL events. And if you don't, I'm going to tell you. I feel like they're not. There's a lot, like you said, there is a lot of money going into those ESL events. And when I go onto YouTube and I see that there's only 200 people watching, it's cringeworthy in the sense of PR that they're not. And then they've got Rory going. I don't know if they're paying him or if he pays out of his own pocket. Regardless of that, they've got Rory going out there as a commentator. And I know that they need to build up their own brand, but that's not going to happen on YouTube. YouTube doesn't work like that. The fact that you could spend billions on production, on whatever. You're not. I don't feel like you're just going to explode overnight and get the viewers. It's not going to happen like that. And if you want to promote yourself quick, fast, hard, you need to be paying the right people to come and actually plug into their YouTube channels. And i.e., you need to be paying Rory, or even if you're not paying him, you need to be getting Rory out there. You need to be getting Jimmy Broadbent. You need to be getting who else is there? Jardier, okay? And you need to be plugging into their channels. Yeah, so the prize pools are like the person who wins gets 40,000 euros. Yeah, okay. So what? You can't take 5,000 euros out and pay a few of your influencers to come out and plug into their YouTube channels and do all the production through their YouTube channels. I was watching Jardier last night in his JSL, and he's got 900 viewers for his own JSL event. Like, the PR is a bit meh, if I'm honest with you. All well and good for the drivers and the esports drivers that are out there. And don't get me wrong, this is the start of next generation console gaming. It has to start somewhere. The fact that I've got my hands on this at this early stage, and it's going to get better and better and better, just, yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. He said he didn't like it. Are you sure he said he didn't like it at the minute? Super GT? I don't know. I mean, yeah, invite Super GT out. I mean, the two main ones are Super GT and Jimmy Broadbent. But Super GT, does he play anything other than Gran Turismo? I don't feel he does. But again, like you can persuade him. If you had Super GT and Jimmy Broadbent, that's all you'd need, really. But if you had Super GT, Jimmy Broadbent, Jardier, Rory, again, I think that is all you'd need. Like, and then literally say we are going to stream this across your platforms with our production. Like, how cool would that be? You've got your four main influencers, and you would reach out to so many more people. Maybe they'll do that in the future. I don't know. But if they think that they're going to just do it alone on their ESL platform R1, that they only stream like once every couple of months, you've got to remember, you're talking to an algorithm. You're not talking to a person. You're talking to an algorithm that sees every couple of months you are streaming. You could be streaming absolute nonsense, or a production that's costing hundreds of thousands of pounds. The algorithm doesn't see that. It just sees, well, we're going to push this out to 200 people, and then we're going to see how long those people watch for, and then maybe over time it will explode. I don't know. I have no idea. Right. Let's go back to pits. Let's change the view. Let's get out of this murk. Quit. They need to make a production which Giorgio... sorry, a product which Giorgio will like instead of... Not offence on this feedback. Look, I'm pretty sure that over time this sim will head in the right direction. The way that I look at it, when I was younger, you didn't buy a game in beta. It just didn't happen. Like, this did not exist. You had test players that would play beta versions, but you would have to wait for the final version to come out to play it. Things are evolving, and companies are allowing people to come in the beta test. And I like it. I like the fact that you can grab hold of a game in its early phase and go through the journey with the game. Like, this has got a long, long, long way to go. Don't get me wrong with that. It's got a long way to go. But to be on the journey in beta, and in 5-6 years' time, I can turn around and go, in 2023, I remember playing this, and in actual fact, you can see my first ever stream on it, and it's either going to be a success or a flop. It's going to. It's not going to be any middle ground. I'm pretty sure iRacing and ACC all had their time at being rubbish. Right, which one am I going to pick out of these cars? Do you want me to go touring car? These apparently are new. 911 Cup or the Praga? Porsche Cup. Yeah, actually, yeah, we'll do Porsche Cup just to stick with the last of the GT3s, and just so that we can rate these. I would rate and this is personal preference, I would rate these two the same. Like, I think once you saw there, I was doing 51.5 at the beginning, and then I managed to get a low 49. So forget times. I just the cars. I rate the front engine cars the same, like the BMW and the Merc. I don't particularly like them. I'd then say the Porsche is next, and then the Audi's my favourite so far. So let's drive this car. Right, okay, I need to change the let's get all this rubbish down. Yeah, okay, that looks about right. Guys, please don't forget to leave a like. Obviously, don't get angry with my opinion. I hope no one is getting upset with it. Like which cars I like. Oh god, this feels alright. Oh, this feels fast. Or faster in the pits. So what? Okay, okay. So I've got no TC. Oh, this should be interesting. Everyone knows what my right foot's like. No TC, and we'll change the ABS to 5. On the first lap you have to go round there, it's standard. I haven't put the damage on yet, so I have no idea. But we will put it on. We're going to do some multiplayer later as well. I might have to learn the tracks that they're racing on. Oh my lord. Yeah, obviously I don't like... I think the Cup cars are fun. They're not my bag. Just purely because they've got no TC. But I think if you've got used to it, I like the way, I'll tell you one thing that I am enjoying straight off the bat is the way that you can catch the car. Yeah, I'm enjoying the way that you can catch the car and the way that actually the TC like that. Like on ACC I can't do that. Like when I put my foot down in ACC and I'm losing the rear end, I can't catch it. Oh no, it's definitely a sim. This is a full-on sim. It's interesting that it doesn't punish you with the time. So when you slide, it doesn't punish you with the time. Like there's no way in ACC I would have caught that. No chance. Thanks very much for joining us. Okay, we went too far. So just so you know, any damage, well, even though the damage is off, but certainly tyres, each lap they reset, so you get fresh tyres. Yeah, this is kind of a beast that you need to learn. Very interesting beast. Much different to ACC. Personally, in a way that I like. ACC is a lot. The Cup car for me is a lot more harder to control. Like, I feel like I have to use the higher gears to stop it from spinning around. Maybe they've started at a threshold and then eventually it will end up the same. In these cars, you have to short shift before you hit the throttle. Okay, what? So make sure it's in gear before you, and off the throttle, and then accelerate. Is that what you mean? Oh, that feels even better. Oh yeah. Yeah, Chris, thank you. That feels a lot better. It's kind of like get it where you want it and then accelerate. Oh, how you doing? Guys, don't forget to leave your likes. It's definitely lively. Right. Right, let me go loo quickly. Right, what car next? Both the touring cars or the Praga? Matt, how you doing? Touring car, TCR or Praga? TC. Audi or Hyundai? I'm very good, I'm very good. You pick, Matt. Which one? Audi or Hyundai? Audi. Go and track. Oh. Got to get used to these buttons. Options. Let's get all this rubbish down. Oh, leave menu, continue. That looks about right already, doesn't it? Let's check I'm not missing anything. Oh yeah, I am. Let's go minus. Minus 12 and 10 seems to be the go-to at the minute for me. Leave menu, continue. That's a bit better, isn't it? This is such a weird sim. Elaborate. What do you mean by it's such a weird sim? It's not finished yet. Sean, good luck with them. Start trying. Good luck to them when they start trying to charge for this. Yeah, I don't think that would be for a while though. It's going. Yeah, I should imagine it will be like iRacing. I stayed away from iRacing because of this. But if this ends up being a flop, I might go and try iRacing out. What I didn't want to do is plough my money into iRacing only to then. I have trouble getting out of the pit. Oh, the force feedback on this one doesn't feel. I reckon that when they sort that, that's going to be popping. That's going to be popping. Yeah, it sounds all right. It like I said, I'm not really not judging the sounds. Although I will give a little. What's wrong with the steering with this? I feel like I'm in a boat with the steering on this. Oh, the brakes. Oh, are there? Hang on a sec. Oh, so there's no traction with this, and there's a bit of let's go ABS 3. Oh, you can definitely. I'll tell you what it is. I've just realised. It's front wheel drive, isn't it? Oh, this reminds me a little bit like my first ever car. Although obviously my first ever car was a lot less powerful than this. Actually, it wasn't my first ever car. It was my first ever decent car. It does remind me of it, and that was a Citroen Saxo VTR. Got to get longer braking. Oh. I can feel the wheel spin. Baked bean tints on wheels. At least it wasn't an SR Nova 1.3. Oh god, I'm braking. I need to figure out the braking for this. Boss little car back then. It was. I wanted the VTS. Oh, but oh god, I wanted the VTS. Hello. And my first ever car was a £450 Renault Clio GT, not the GTS. Was it GTS? GTR? 1.4? Oh my god, I need to get used to the braking. Go over here. Let's get on there. On the tarmac. Look at those rears, they're stone cold. And that's going to reset every lap, they're not even going to get warm. Oh my god. Right, let's see if I can get this braking right. It's definitely not where the GT3s brake. So let's try about here. Maybe even a little bit further back. Do you know what I might need to switch off? I might need to switch off the fact that the tyres reset after every lap. Oh god, guys, do you think Jim will work here? I'm probably being mad, but shall we see if Jim actually works? Guys, if everything crashes when I start this, bear with me, I will be back in a minute.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
No. I've never played R-Factor 2. I've literally been saving myself for this. The only games I've ever sort of, well, I say ever, I've played Gran Turismo. All the Gran Turismos apart from Gran Turismo 7, and then obviously back in the day I've done a bit of the F1 games, etc. I can't even remember how they handle. And then I jumped onto ACC. I've been playing that for the past 3 years, and I've not touched anything else because I've been waiting for this. I will play Assetto Corsa 2 when that comes out. This is the first time I've ever tried any touring car. Okay, we finally got there. We finally got the braking. Yeah, we'll do some online in a bit later on. I might need to learn the truck that they're driving first. But all we're doing at the minute... Oh, I did it again, didn't I? Oh, that wasn't too bad. All I'm doing at the minute is trying all the cars out. So we've done all the GT3s. We're going to try the 2 touring cars. These actually are the ones that they just... Oh, God. They've just released these ones. So if anything, these should handle the best. Or... for their class, but then equally they might need to iron out some things. ACC is getting Nordschleife yet. I'm looking forward to that. AC2 on the horizon, yeah. And I'm guessing this will definitely have subscription, yeah. Which is not an issue. The reason I would pick this over iRacing is because this is next generation. That's like saying, that's like having a Ferrari, going into the Ferrari garage and saying, why would you drive a Ferrari Formula 1 car over a Ferrari F40? Both have their place, both are iconic, but one is brand new and one is old. You still would drive both, like, don't get me wrong. If I had the chance to drive an F40, I would grab it with both hands. But equally, I think a F1 car would bring a bigger smile to my face. Honestly, I don't know what you guys see, but it looks great. It does look great. It looks equally as good as... Oh, I've broken too late. Why am I talking? Oh, I have to talk, but it looks as good as ACC. It feels different. That is one thing, but in actual fact, the analysing on this, like, I haven't seen other cars yet on track, so this is just me on my own. Oh my god, can we get it stopped? Yeah. Totally missed my braking, but Yeah, and this is all on Epic settings, and I know I'm the only car on track here at the minute, but you can see the FPS on the mirror up the top there. It's like fluctuating up to about 120. Okay, I'm getting used to this front wheel drive. It just wants to understeer on you as soon as you touch that accelerator, which is typical of a front wheel drive. Again, not my bag. It's not something I would say, oh, I want to pick up a sim and go racing in front wheel drive, but it has its place. Okay, then this has got to be my best lap. No, definitely not. I mean, like I said, I've never played ice racing, so I can't compare. But what I'm seeing in front of me definitely looks good. There's this weird stuff going on, like in the windscreen every now and again. But again, like, we're talking about a game that hasn't been finished. And if this is a game that hasn't been finished, I'm really looking forward to what it's going to look like in a few years' time. Ah, come on! Ah. 5. Sunreal Engine 5. So let's go and test that Hyundai. See what that is in comparison to this. Obviously, I might go a bit quicker in the Hyundai because I've just had a bit of practice in this, and that's what seemed to be happening in the with the GT3s. So my best time is what, a 2 minute. Oh, my ideal time is a 1:59.6. So let's see if we can get anywhere near a 1:59.6 in the Hyundai. Oh, we're gonna big perm. So after I've tested all the cars, I want to see what they're doing online, and then yes, I'm going to need to learn maybe Hockenheim, and then we'll go online and see. We'll see where we're at. Hyundai. Just go straight to 12. Hang on, let's see. Oh, yeah, 12. Let's go straight to 12. Seems to be the go-to, isn't it? Leave the menu. Back to game. Oh. 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 I don't like that. Oh. That's a bit odd. Okay, let's go. 20. Yeah, that's about right. Let's do that. Does it have a handbrake? I mean, I'm not like I've got to say this, yeah. I'm not here to change anyone's opinion. Like, what's it called? Rennsport are not paying me to have this on my stream. And like I said, if people have got their opinions about the game, the subscription model, that everyone's entitled to their own way of thinking. That's what makes us human beings. Like for me, and the way that I think about this is next generation, and they've got the opportunity to make this, in my opinion, the best sim out there. Whether they do that or not, at the end of it, we're not going to know until, like, I need to change the ABS. We're not going to know for another, I don't know how many years. Like, let's just throw a number out there. It could be 3 years. It could be 5 years. The fact that this is the first sim on Unreal Engine 5, it has the potential to be the best sim. Whether it ends up being the best sim, only time will tell. But I can't form that opinion right now, because it's not finished. Like when they say it's finished, I could sit there and go, guys, this is utter rubbish. Like, it's not where I thought it would end up, and I'm gonna go across to iRacing, and I'm gonna throw my money into iRacing. But I can't form that opinion right now. Jake, that's it. It's a work in progress. Jake, it's funny you should mention that, because before I start the lap, anyway, I'll show you after. They've got a section within the game that I haven't been into it yet, but we'll go into it together. I've just seen the block that says give feedback. Like, I don't know any other. I mean, look at, like, let's just give a Gran Turismo example here. Yeah? There's no other game out there or simulation out there that I know that the people that use it actually get an influence on what happens. Now, take Gran Turismo, for instance. All you need to do is go on to the Key 25's Twitter account and read his posts. That guy has been playing that game for I don't know how long. He's been playing GT Sports and GT7 since the beginning of time, and he apps I don't know what his name is, Yazamoto, the guy who runs the show basically, all the time saying, can we have like this track car combination? Like, we're fed up of driving the same track combination. They don't listen. They never listen. They literally do their own thing, and you either play it or you don't. Like, if he was to say, oh, I don't like the way that this handles, do you think that they're going to change it? This one handles a lot better than the other one, by the way. Yeah, this one feels so much better. Let's see if we could get, what was it? A 159.6. The Hyundai feels a lot better. Yeah, the back doesn't want to come round as much. Oh. There was a gear change in there somewhere, or I left the gearbox behind. Oh. This, if you're going to drive any of these cars, this one seems like the one. Like, out of the touring cars. Like, I'm in the 59s on the first. Yeah, this is. Maybe I'm not driving that Audi right. Definitely not driving the Audi right. Yeah, so if you want to go racing touring cars, jump in the Hyundai. It's a lot easier to handle, like by a long way. even if it does disappear, Jeff, something else will take over. Something next gen will take over eventually. And it's that's what I'm looking for. Like, I only came into sort of sim racing 3 years ago, so the fact that a new platform is being built kind of like is what I'm after. I want to be on a platform from the beginning. I don't want to go to iRacing where I'm racing people that have got 5k, 10k iRating, have played the game for 20 years, know it inside out, and I'm learning from the very beginning, because I'm doing that with ACC. And it's not, I wouldn't say it's a struggle, like, it's definitely difficult. You're up against people that have been playing it for years, understand the model for years, understand the tricks of the simulation, because there are tricks that we don't know about, we're never going to find out about, and by the time you do find them, the new update comes along and you're stuck at square one again. And that's another reason why I hope this does work. I want to be here from the beginning. So yeah, if it does disappear, I hope something else comes in its place. I hope it's quick. It might not be this, it might be something else. In all honesty, I hope this does work, because then it's less time that I have to wait for whatever the new platform is. Oh, I practice a lot. I think it helps. I definitely think it helps. And plus, I've not got anything to compare ACC to. And like I said, I'm not here to change anybody's minds. If people want to play it, then play it. If they don't, then don't. It's like trying to convince me to. It's like trying to convince me to drive a different car in ACC. Like you all know me. I mean, I might just walk away from this because there's no Ferrari. But if this eventually does get Ferraris, then I think we all know what car I will be driving. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes. Touring cars, guys. Front wheel drive, a lot of understeer. What can I say? Again, not my bag. I might drive them in the future. It's not something that I'm going to pick up and go, yeah, I'm going to get excited about driving these cars. If you're going to drive one, the Hyundai feels a lot better than the Audi. That's all I've got to say about them. We've done Porsche Cup. We've got one more car to drive, the Praga. Oh, let's go back actually. I just wanted to show you this thing, didn't I? So, options, give feedback. This action will open, okay, so it will take you out of the game and it will go to a dedicated URL website where you can give feedback. I'm not going to do that now, but guys, you don't see that anywhere else. Like, I mean, listen to this. Like, if we're gonna roast things, like, I'm not gonna roast that. It sounds like, you know those wooden things that you get in music lessons, and it's like a wooden stick, and then there are, like a keyboard thing that you just go up and down. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what it's called, but like, I'm not. Is that really gonna affect the way that I drive? No. Like, we can roast it. We can roast a lot of these sounds. The fact that there's something there to show that I'm moving the cursor about is something. Leave menu, yes, and continue. Hello. This one's alright. Oh, this one's quick. God, I don't know about that, but I feel like I'm going to get a... No, this is inside the car. Oh my God. This thing, apart from the... I don't know if you see the shaking, like the bumps. I don't like that. I wish you could lock it. You can't. I already know. You can't lock it to Horizon. I've already tried. Apart from the bumps, where I feel like I'm going to have a fit. Oh, this thing's got no... This thing's got no... So this thing's got no ABS or traction. But... the way it's designed is obviously... It doesn't need it. Oh my God, I can brake even later. Oh my God, feeling wise, feeling-wise, this car is incredible. One thing that I want is the dash with the gears, like to see what gear I'm in. Have I let's do that. The dash on the wheel. Yeah, go on, actually. Is there a dash on the wheel? Is that where it is? Where do I go? Show. Only steering wheel. Oh, yes. And then, yeah. About 12, isn't it? That's what I've been doing with everything. Okay. I hate the steering wheel though. That's the one thing I hate. Can you lock that? Only show in-car dash lock virtual steering wheel. Yes. Leave. Continue. Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. So let's go a little bit closer. Thank you, Chris. Oh, that's not it. Display. No, okay, that's it. Oh God. Oh, let's just try 12. Oh, F4 locks it. Oh, King Carrot, thanks very much. I just went the long way round. Yeah, that's much better. Because I hate seeing the steering wheel moving, but I want to know what gear I'm in. This thing handles incredibly well. It sticks. It literally just sticks to the road. Might take a bit of getting used to, but like you can definitely tell the difference between the classes is what I'm trying to say. Look at my arms shaking. Even later. God, this thing literally shakes the rig. I can see people having a lot of fun in these. The downforce is incredible. It's definitely a car that I want to get used to driving. Shaking's a bit like in game. I wish I could lock that just to get rid of that. Yeah, the shaking's a bit much. And that's in my arms as well. What you see on the screen is what's going on with my arms. That is definitely a car that I want to learn to drive. That is awesome. Don't. Yeah, I mean, sound wise, we're not going to go there, but the car itself. We tried the Audi TCR. Is that the one that you mean? If I was to pick between the Audi and the Hyundai, it's definitely the Hyundai that is the better of the two cars. For me, it might not be for you, but I definitely noticed like a massive difference in lap time and even handling. Okay, let's change this for you again. Yeah. Forza's finished though, isn't it? Forza's a finished game. Right, so I've tried all the cars. So GT3 wise, let's just recap. GT3 wise, the AMG and the BMW for me are the same. I don't like them like to drive. Like other people might people might be BMW fan in ACC. I'm not a BMW fan in ACC, and I'm not an AMG fan in ACC. I much prefer like a rear engine car. So yeah, for me, I class these two as similar, and they're just not my bag. I won't be driving them for the minute. That may change in the future. I don't know. Porsche is next. I quite enjoyed driving the Porsche, but by far the car for me is this one here. The Audi just does what I want and very much suits my driving style. Why are there two Beamers? Oh, I don't know. Oh, because I own one of these, I think. I own the liveries on these. And this is just the normal default one, I think. Yeah, so yeah, so I own this car. that's my like unique reference number in relation to this car. So I own that car with these liveries: the Katowice livery, the Rennsport Summit livery, the DreamHack livery. So that's mine. It might be, I don't know, later on in the game that there are subscriptions and you do have to pay for things. I don't know. Well, it will be. We all know it. It's coming. So yeah, that's mine. I own that because each one of the ESL R1 events, I've been collecting the liveries and I've been collecting the autographs and just bits and pieces. So yeah, that's my one. Whereas that's the games. Touring car wise, people might like the Audi, but for me, this one felt so much better to drive. I may not have been driving that one right, but yeah, this one by far was easier to drive, and I could extract way more lap time out of the Hyundai than I could with the Audi. Porsche Cup. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely different to what I'm used to. You can definitely catch the car with no TC. Like those of you that have been watching me on ACC know that I'm very bad with my throttle control. So the fact that I can wheel spin this and catch it is good. I don't know if that's how it's meant to be, and whether that will progress into becoming harder and harder as the developers develop it. But it definitely feels very beginner friendly, shall I say, which is good for me. At some point it might not be beginner friendly and I might end up hating it, but for the minute it's nice to drive. This thing's an absolute beast if it didn't shake so much visually inside the cockpit. Yeah, I don't think I could drive that for very long, although I do enjoy driving it, if that makes sense. It's so the two cars by far that I would like to learn to drive in this game are that Audi and that Praga so far, and then followed by the Hyundai and the Cup car. Like, they're in that first, that second, that third, and that fourth. So yeah, let's see what this multiplayer is all about. So I have no idea how to drive this track. Daytona, I've never ever raced there before. So you've got Daytona International Speedway, Road Atlanta, Hockenheimring, all tracks I have no idea. 130, Nürburgring. So, and then what? Daytona, Atlanta, Hockenheim, Nürburgring. So it's rotating. Okay, so I need to... And what cars is it? Cup car, Praga, GT3, Touring. Interesting. Okay. So Prague, I don't know whether let's take the Praga to Road Atlanta, and what was the other one? The GT3 Cup at Daytona. I think what I'll do is I'll do the Daytona one first. And then maybe we'll go and have a look at the Praga at Road Atlanta and see if it shakes like it does. Oh, I can't even enter these. Oh, right. Yeah. Register. Or 130 touring car fixed at Nürburgring. Let's take the touring car for a couple of laps around the Nürburgring, see what we do. Then we'll take the Porsche 911 Cup around Daytona International Speedway, and then I'm going to try and enter these two events. Mind you, what's this one? 12:30. No, I don't want to do the Praga. GT3 Hockenheimring. GT3 Hockenheim. Yeah, let's do that. GT3 Hockenheim. GT3 Hockenheim. Quick session. Audi. Hockenheim. Never ever raced here before. They're fixed setups, so I don't need to worry about that. I need to learn this track, guys. And what I need to do as well is I need to stop the game from resetting the resetting the tyres. Is that here? Where is that? In-game display HUD and interface. Volume, speakers, no. I've seen it. I just can't remember where it is. Quit. Options. Oh, it's the same thing. Here. I think it's here. Reset temperatures and wear on the start of new lap. No. Set DNF for wrecked players. Don't worry about that. Yeah, that's it. I just need to make sure the tyres are wearing. Guys, please don't forget to leave a like. If you could, for me, not for the game. Continue. Go to track. Right. Oh, I have raced here. I do know the track, I think. I'll tell you where I know it from. F1 Mobile. I'm pretty sure I've raced it on F1 Mobile. Okay. This is how I learn. Oh, needs to look at the track. I'm not looking at the TC. Oh, It's going to be painful. Oh my lord. Oh wow. Oh wow. The grass is not friendly. Did they? It's definitely not friendly. So further back than that. I feel like that's a flat out over the grass, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, it is. It is. The grass is horrible, isn't it? I wonder if it changes with tyres that heat up. But that was awful. Like, first gear was, like you say, driving on ice. So it's further back than this. Is that the other corner? Oh yeah, it's down here. So 150, then the that's better ish, and I think this is flat. Yeah. Find some brake marker for that. Okay, it's not too difficult of a layout to remember. Need to understand the gearing, etc. Yeah, that sucks you in. I want to brake so much later than I literally need to be. Flat. Still haven't found a brake mark for that. Proper first gear. Again. see proper kicking in. definitely feel the tyres going away. So we're 41, 42s around here, and that's me learning a new track, so I don't think I'm going to extract a massive amount more without a lot of practice. Right. Oh wow. Let's try and get off this grass, shall we? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh my god. From experience, it definitely feels like the real thing. It reminds me of a time where I basically I literally was following the road and I thought the road went one way and I ended up driving onto a green and getting literally pirouetting on this green and trying to keep the traction from like trying to keep the car going, and I ended up getting stuck on this green and I had to call the RAC to come and help me get out. And what they ended up doing, because they couldn't get on there either, they ended up putting the winch around a tree, getting it down to my car and then winching me off. It was wholly embarrassing. Right, that's Hockenheim. What was the other one? Quit. Multiplayer. So Hockenheim is at 1 o'clock. So straight after that is touring cars at Nürburgring. So let's register. Let's register for this one and see what happens. Oh, what have I got to wait in the lobby here? Okay, that's fine. Oh, right, so I'm registered. That's fine, okay. Hockenheim touring car. No, sorry, Nürburgring touring car. Nürburgring Hyundai. This should be a little bit less painful. Oh, I like that, the way that it tells you. Tab, acknowledge notification. Oh my god, the front wheel drive, I've never experienced this. Oh, I need to get rid of that steering wheel. Options, game. You really feel the moment you put your foot on the accelerator, those front wheels spinning. Yeah, that was a bit exaggerated, wasn't it? I definitely remember my front wheel drive was extremely difficult to spin. But then I don't know like what a touring car's power like. This is very not me in the sense of I just want to stamp on the accelerator, but the moment I do that, I spin the front wheels up. Or it sounds like I'm spinning the front wheels up. I might not actually be I know I am definitely, because the wheel goes light. I definitely think the LAN events are a different game. I don't think we're getting what the LAN events get. I might be wrong. I might be completely wrong. God, yeah. It's much easier driving a car you don't know on a track you know. Than the other way round. So before the 100. I don't think this one's going to be difficult to learn. So ideal time of 2:08.7. He says. Just want to stamp on it, and then I realise it's just got so much understeer. If anything, it's teaching me not to stamp on the accelerator. Right, they're way before the 100. Let's do 200. Oh, no. Missed it. Oh my god, that is completely different. Right, I need to understand the final chicane. I think the rest of it I've got the hang of. It's very much like driving a GT3, but like the Mr. Soft advert, like very slowly. That's better. Oh god, you totally get sucked off there. If you go... Yeah, I need to learn that. So 209s, I think that's where we're going to be. I think that 207, I think that's because I cut the chicane, wasn't it? So what we got? Oh, the first race starts in 4 minutes, so I don't expect this to be anywhere near ACC level. It might actually be comical. So let's register for... Can I not register for more than one thing? Ah, and maybe I have to wait until it finishes. Enter. Ah, here we go. So, is that right? No, first time you, first time me. Rejoin. Oh, here we go. Oh dear. It looks like... Oh, no. Oh, God. There's some people with some low SR in here. Oh, no. I've got the lowest SR. Leave lobby. Select. No. So this is going to turn to green, I should imagine, when we go... This... I've not learnt the track, so I'm probably going to kill some people. Should be fun to watch. Some people are going to be like, "Oh my God, look at this beginner." We might get murdered. Who knows? I should imagine the standard is going to be poor though, which is always entertaining. Damage model, no idea. But there is a practice qualifying in a race, so that's good. At least I can go in and show them how bad I am. Oh my God! It's just started raining in here. There's no damage. Even better. Even better. I should imagine that's good because it can slowly integrate. Because I should imagine people's levels are going to be completely different here. 8 laps open quali. I don't know what that means. Yeah, bit Gran Turismo-y. I need to stick a sticker on the back of my car saying "new guy." Oh, I don't know about that, Jeff. I reckon I might murder some people in here. Not on purpose, mind you. Waiting to start. Waiting for contestant to start. Here we go. Loading. Just thinking about it. Oh my God, can you imagine the lag? I reckon there's going to be lag galore. Right. 8 laps open quali. Go to track. Is that what... Right, let's just get out there. What's going on? Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm speeding. Oh, I need to set the pit limiter. Do you think I'm going to get a penalty? No. So is this qualifying? No, this is practice. 2 minutes of practice. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I'll take anything. I don't want to murder this guy, like, on my first, like, because if I'm honest with you, I'm not, like, completely in control of this car. I don't want his experience to be like, oh, that guy just, like, killed me. Is he going defensive? See ya. Oh. Okay, so what happens now? Hey, yeah, how you doing? Steering, yeah, that's pretty funny. And I broke early for the thing because I can't remember where to brake, and he came back at me. Right then. We didn't crash though, which was good. Go on track. Oh God! I need to set the pit. I need to set the pit lane speed limiter. I'm behind this guy again. Okay, well at least that guy's gone. Oh, where's this guy come from? I'll go. Like you guys go. Like, I just want to get a clean lap in. I'm new here. I'm still learning the track. Get a bit of distance. Right, let's get a couple of bankers in, shall we? Got a good amount of space behind as well. No! It's here that I brake later. Yeah, that's it. I thought it was here. That was that other corner. Who's this guy? Oh, we invalidated, did we? Did I invalidate that last lap? I think I did, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. 142. Brake earlier. You need to brake earlier there, mate. Thank you. Sorry if I'm not driving this track as you should. First time I've really ever been here. FPS is still hanging in there. Probably got 2 more laps. Oh, I'm 6th at the minute. So the guy in first is doing 38s. 39s. So all the guys in front of me are doing 39s. Oh, I was just off a 39, but they're half a second in front. Oh, I've broken way too late there. I was worrying about times. Oh, there you go. Sixth. 2 seconds off the guy in first. 2.7 to be exact. Yeah, that's going to be insane when ACC gets Nordschleifer. Looking forward to that. Right, guys. I would say pray for no crashes, but it's going to happen, isn't it? I wonder who's gonna smash into the back of us. Grid start. Go on track. Okay, waiting for countdown. I have no idea how this works. Okay. That's not going to happen again. I've never done a grid stop. Oh. Oh no. Oh. The grass is a bit kill me now. Let's see if we can catch the back of the pack up. I think I can. Oh, it's gone back to us. That might be why this TC and ABS is like you've got to change it before. I think that's you. Okay, we're catching this guy. If he was going to let me round the outside or what. Right, let's see if we can get the others anywhere near. that thing a bit so that I can see what everyone else is doing. Am I catching them or not? Plus 13 seconds. Yeah, driving a new track. Definitely don't feel comfy. Nice. I don't know what that means, but seconds, so I'm not catching the group. But then I need to learn this track. Or is that to the guy behind? I don't know. Like a car in the wall. Seconds, 12, it's coming down. No, they don't, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be definitely driving the Ferrari. I should imagine at some point they will, though. And obviously I can't wait for one of them to come out. What track is this? This is Hockenheimring, which I've never driven before. "12 seconds. It's a Ferrari. Shame about that first lap. Oh, there's a car there. Is this a back marker? Is this that? No, I don't think it is. Oh! Oh man. I tell you what, props off to the that is not how I thought it was going to be. Props off to those esports drivers who bash against door to door and just carry on. Position. That guy's a lap down. I don't know what he's doing, like he's a lap down. I don't think he's in control of that. So we're now 27 seconds behind the group. Finish. I'm wondering, it's all fixed setup, right? You can't... When's this one start? This one starts in a couple of minutes, right? And then what's this one? Oh no, hang on a sec. What have I done? That's it. That's better. Oh, there seems to be a few more people in this one. Did I lose anything? Yeah, I lost a bit, but I gained some safety rating. Yeah, there's Daytona. There's Daytona. So they've added Daytona and what else have they added? They added something else as well. Road Atlanta. Yeah, Road Atlanta, Daytona, Hockenheimring, Nürburgring. They're the ones that you can race on at the minute. Right, enter. And join. Yeah, I've never raced there. So I need to learn how to race Road Atlanta, Daytona. I'm looking forward to Daytona actually. I see Basic Ollie driving there all the time on iRacing. So I'm looking forward to that, learning another new track. There's a few new tracks that I have to learn. Go on track. Oh, I need to... Right, pit limiter. I can just... I need to remember to... Oh, look at that car up there! Whoa. I think the radar needs a bit of work. Still getting 120 FPS. Oh my god. I think I'm going to do alright in this, you know. This lot seem to be spinning up the fronts quite a lot. Here I need to... This is completely different to ACC. Right, let's get ready. Let's go back to pits. Go on track. Get ready. Let's try and be the first out. Continue. It's this corner here that's killing me. It's just invalidated, right? Come on, man. You've invalidated. Oh well, the rudeness doesn't stop from game to game. qualified in pole so far. I know second. Third. Oh my God. That was me looking outside the trap. What an idiot. Will I get another lap? Oh, and that guy was getting blue flagged. Alright, okay. Down to fourth. The leaders have done 2:10.6. I definitely feel I understand these cars. Oh, what? No. I definitely feel like we could have had pole. 100%. What? Oh, you can report players. Continue. Go on track. Right, this time I need to stick it in first gear. Come on! I think my engine was on. Going to make for a better race because I definitely feel like I was quicker. Oh my god, how close was that? Definitely quicker than these guys, 100%. Where's this guy come from? Oh, I'm a third. Just need to get past this guy. Come on! Oh yeah, there you go, third. If I get past him, I will catch the guy in first. I I've got to be careful in that first corner. I've got to take it a bit differently, otherwise I'm going to collect the side of him like I nearly did in the last one. To find it. I think it's through the Schumacher S. I'm probably much better. Oh, we're catching the guy in first. Massively moving under braking, but oh, cheers, mate. Oh my god. I mean, that wasn't even my fault. That guy was like, just literally collected the back of our car. What a shame. How many laps we've got left? 3 laps left. Let's see if we can get these two. I am enjoying this one though. I feel like I understand this car a bit better than the others. This is definitely... Had I not messed up and I got that pole, we would have run away. Nah. Do you have to delete ACC? No, no way. ACC is still got a place for many years to come. Yeah, Tim, yeah, no way. I'm very surprised at how I'm able to understand this wheel spin. I wish, I give it credit to it, I wish that ACC was like this. I can literally feel on this front wheel drive, I can feel the wheels spinning. I completely understand it. I say completely, I've got a very good grasp of it. Look, 209, that would have put us on pole. Well. a 10.6 was pole. This would have put us on pole. Guys, don't forget to leave a like. I know it's harder for some to leave a like on this than others. See if we can get a fastest lap. I really want to drag this thing over here afterwards, so you can see the relative a bit better on the cars in front, and so I can see it a bit better. So fastest lap at the minute is a 2:09.2. Purple. racing's friendly. Oh, finished. Where did we come? Fourth. Right, I want to move this thing. Right. Options. Game display. Display HUD. Oh, so I want to move this here. But then I need to move all this stuff. Or maybe here. Can you make these smaller? Change mode. No. I mean, that is massive. Oh. Okay, it's gonna have to go here. And then this can go here. And this can go here. It's gonna have to go like that. Wait. Road Atlanta in the Praga. See, I feel like these tracks I'm gonna have to. What's that? 2 o'clock. Oh, that's already gone. So Road Atlanta in the Praga. Single player. Road Atlanta. In the Praga. Start. Contract. Options. Gameplay. Display. Stick this here. Oh, I didn't save it, did I? So I don't think there's going to be a huge amount of people that this is going to look this big. But I don't want it up there. I'd rather have it down here. Sod it. I'll just put it there for the minute. And then see what happens with that. So, how do we save that? Save. Steering wheel, I need that on, and I need it locked. Okay, yes, leave, continue. Oh, I also need to bind. Oh, sod it, we don't need that at the minute. This shaking's going to annoy me. Oh my lord. Yeah, I don't think I can drive this yet. This is a complicated track to learn, I think. Is it not? And the shaking is a bit much. I don't know about you guys, what do you think? Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but does the shaking not puts me off? I need to learn the track. Yeah, no, the shaking puts me off. I'll have to do that in my own time. This also needs to move. I can go there. Where can this go? It all just looks a little bit too much. I mean, do we need that? You don't need to see that, do you? I wish there must be a way of rescaling these. Change mode. I suppose that doesn't need to be there, does it? That can go there. That can go there. That's just messages, isn't it? So you don't really see that. Okay, let's leave it at that for the minute. Right, so what's the next one after that? Hockenheimring again. Okay, let's practice this one, because at least then I can do 3 of the 4 tracks that they've got on offer. And then that will take us all the way through till 3:30 and 4 o'clock. So that, yeah. So yeah, let's practice this one, and then I can do the next 3 races here. Actual fact. And I want to win this one. Hockenheimring. Rejoin. Why can I register for this one? I can't register for this one. Notify me. Okay. All right. We'll do that. 3:30. 3 o'clock. Sorry. So yeah. And we're going to practice this one in the... No, we're not. This one. Daytona International in the Porsche. Whew. Guys, please don't forget to leave a like. We're going to do 3 more online races. I need to learn this track. Oh my god, this looks pretty cool. I know this track visually through watching Basic Ollie on iRacing. Options. Oh yes, I have got it up to 240. Let's go quality and see what happens. Oh, I've got it on high. I had it on high, not epic. Let's have a look at quality. Let's see what that does. Save. Yes. Oh, wow. I don't know if that's changed for you guys, but it's certainly changed for me. Oh my god, the dash looks like not incredible, but the dash looks really cool. I need to learn this track. Oh my lord. This, the Cup car wasn't like this. Is this track generally a slippery track? I'm still getting 120 FPS. No idea where I'm going. That's twice. take this off, I was going to annoy me. That's 3 times. I'll tell you what it is. Let's move this brake bias. Let's go 60. And maybe 7 with the ABS? No. This is definitely different to driving it around Imola. Definitely different to driving it around Imola. What can I do? I can't really do anything else. Lap is pending to be served. No idea how you're supposed to take that. The back end is like driving on ice cubes. It'll be here as well. What am I doing wrong, guys? Let's try moving the brake bias backwards. That's completely against what I think we should be doing. Let's go to 50. See if it makes it any better. Maybe that was it. We'll see when we get into that infield. It's up here, it's like an ice cube. Yeah, that actually, well, I spoke too soon, didn't I? Oh my god. Getting off the grass is painful. You need a lesson in how to get off the grass. Right, let's go 45. I don't get why this did not look. This did not feel like this at Imola. I actually quite liked it at Imola. Yeah, that'd be great, Rice. Right, I think 50 was nice. Progress break release. I don't think this car's for me. Oh, it was a bit... I'm not going to lie, I was a bit miffed when I was driving it round Imola and it stuck to the road. It wasn't what I was expecting, but round here it feels completely different. I can't drive this. I can't drive this. I must be doing something wrong. Because this is not how a car should feel. Like going into these slow corners. I have to put it in first, so that the back. Well, let's see. I put it into that next right-hander. It's the right-handers that I'm struggling with. No, as soon as I go up to second, it'd be interesting to see what. It'd be interesting to see what though when we go on to the online race, how other people are coping with this. Painful. So I've put the ABS on 12. I've no idea if that's helping or not. Like, I don't know what it is. If it's me braking or. It's a placebo. It definitely feels different with the ABS up, but we'll see after a couple of laps if it still continues. But the back is so loose. Yeah, there you go. It's not the ABS. Oh, look at that. Let's try brake by 6. What's the maximum you can go? 75. Okay, let's try that. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. There's definitely something not right here, guys. I can't be that bad at driving this car, like. Okay, so 12 definitely. If I'm gonna use 75, we're definitely gonna need 12. But I don't understand this car. I literally do not understand it. I'd like to say it's broken, but I'm sure someone else can drive it. I'm going to find out later in the online session. I want to see how people are actually driving this thing. The setups are locked, yeah. The only thing you can change is brake bias, ABS. I don't think you can change the mix. That's the only way I can do it. The only way I can do it is leave it in gear and maybe change out as I go out of the corner. So even then I'm not like, how, like, no, I think this is broken, like. Let's just check the steering's not like options, gameplay, display. Show the steering wheel. Save, yes. Leave. Continue. Oh, I locked it, didn't I? Yeah, the steering's fine, like. Well, okay, let's put it like this, yeah? You've seen me drive round here. This is what I was asking, like, is Daytona generally a slippery track? Because the same car, different track. And it just, well, we'll see. I'm scared now. No, like, I can literally, it feels planted. And I can stamp on the accelerator out of the slow speed. Like the back, I can control the back. Like I can feel it a lot more, and like I can catch it. That's what I said earlier in the stream. I was like, this is actually a pleasure to drive. Like, and I did. If you rewind it, you'll see me say the Porsche Cup car is not like it is in ACC. If you remember, I said it was beginner friendly. I don't know if anyone remembers that. Look. Yeah, I definitely feel the track combo is broken. Track car combo. Maybe other cars are broken as well. Look at the way I accelerate out of here. I can stamp on the accelerator and catch the back. Beautiful, no problem. So it's definitely, I definitely feel the track combo's broken somehow. I'm still gonna go back and practice a little bit, and I want to see what happens. I don't think anyone's going to be racing it. There's no one in it at the minute. Register. Okay, cool. Tab. Right, let's go out of that. Single player, quick session. I was in the Porsche, right? Yeah, I was definitely in the Porsche. Yeah, I was in this, wasn't I? Yeah, I was. I don't know what's so the game, when I back out, back to menu, quit. I got a funny feeling I was in the Audi. Right, let's just do it again. Yeah, let me just quickly... Yeah, I will. Oh, hang on. mean, that was me just being stupid, but like it feels a different beast round there. So you want? Let's go and try. Quick single player, quick session. Let's try the Audi. Yeah, I was driving the Porsche both times. There was no way I was driving this. Right, TC5. Oh. I've got a funny feeling no one's going to be in that lobby. I mean, I can feel it. I can feel the back wanting to go, but it's not as bad. I mean, that's just me understeering wide, like, because I don't know how to take the corner, but so maybe that's a first gear corner. I don't know. We'll try first gear next time we come round. I've got no time to practice in this cup car. Yeah, I can definitely feel it. So let's just do first gear for the sake of arguments up here. Don't go off. Yeah, it's 100,000 times better. Okay, let's try doing that in the Porsche Cup. I've literally got a few minutes to do this. Jolly's community race tomorrow. I don't think so. What's that on? The Sim Grid? Not the Sim Grid, the Sim Racing GP. I haven't signed up for anything. Tomorrow's AOR. No, I'm doing AOR tomorrow night. And I haven't done any practice. This feels like a different car. We'll see, we'll see. What? I don't understand that at all. How odd. Do you think it's the tyres going away after a few laps? The trips across the grass, maybe? Very tentative, but that's me being... I wonder if it was all the trips across the grass. Definitely feels like a different car. I feel like I know the track. It wasn't a very difficult track to learn. Well, we'll see what happens when we race against other people, but my gearing's going to be all over the place, but I feel like this would have been better in the Praga, but yeah, I think it's the tyres going away and all those trips across the grass. I don't think this is a beginner's car at all. I think as the tyres, possibly, I have no idea, but hey Freddie, how you doing? Right, let's go. Guys, don't forget to leave a like. I know it's not the normal stream. I, for one, am going to give this a chance. I don't need all these notifications. Do I? Oh, I'm very well. I'm very well. We're just testing out Rennsport. We got the key on Saturday. It's got a long way to go, but the base feels good. The base feels okay. It's not ACC. Could it be better than ACC? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. But it's certainly interesting. There are aspects about it that I do like. which I feel that they've done well. And that's like with this Audi. I think everyone, whoever was watching earlier, who saw me driving all the other cars and then I came to the Audi. Audi feels very, very nice, floaty through the corners. I just need to learn some of the tracks. But definitely through Imola, I loved it. And I was what? Matching my times on ACC. Go on track. Oh God, I need to. So what goes underneath there then? That can go down then. Yeah. At least you understand that, Freddie. Some people don't get it. Oh, God. Some people like cussing the game like it should be finished. Bear with me round here, guys. First time I've ever been around this track. Like, obviously, first day, not first time. Yeah, someone else said that as well. I think it's the field of view. Someone else said it looks like you're going about 80 kilometers an hour. I can change it if I change the field of view, but at the minute I'm just, because the field of view calculator says that this is what it should be. I know that we can change things, etc. At the minute I'm just going to leave things as it is before I start messing about. Right, let's return to pits. Right, so we've got 3 races. We've got this one, Nürburgring, which I feel like I can win in the touring car, and then and then what's going to be a very painful Daytona International, and then that's our stuff done for the day. Track. Right, I don't want to cheat. Let's just pretend like we got the limiter on. A lot of people in the Audi. I feel like people are starting to realise that the Audi is the car to be in. Well, my personal preference anyway. And then it's the Hyundai for the Nürburgring. So my personal preference is the Audi GT3, the Hyundai, out of the Hyundai and the what is the other one? The Audi. Yeah, I've got low. I can see the mirror on the side here, like through the window on the left-hand side. I can see all the way over to the right-hand side of the bonnet. I feel like I need to move that display thing down with all the people's names on it. Oh, nice. Going from game to game, the etiquette doesn't change. And now what you're going to do? You're going to ruin that guy's race, quali, are you? This guy in the Merc, what an absolute tool. What on earth is going on? Like, give yourself some room. Give yourself some room, my friend. No, you don't want to give yourself some room. You just want to go around ruining other people's laps. He's quick, I'll give him that, but he's a bit of a tool. And at the moment he's in 8th place because he just hasn't given himself some room. I reckon he'll qualify on pole. I so hope that guy blocks him. this won't let us finish the lap that we're on. If I remember rightly from the previous qualifying. So it's just going to cut out in 80 seconds. I'll carry on just in case. Yeah. Shame. Guy in third. I see. I told you he was quick, but he's just a bit inconsiderate. Does triple screen work? I'm not sure. I don't think it's up and running yet. I don't think triples are running yet. Right, guys, we need to make sure that we. So far, I've not been able to get this thing off to a good start. Sorry. Did I spin him round? Like, to help him? Well, speedback's good. I can feel the tyres. I can feel the bumps. It did take some getting some work to get it in the right place. But yeah, it's not bad. It's not ACC. I need to say that. Yeah, I mean, ACC is a lot better, but it's not bad as a starting point. Was catching. I don't think we've got any hope. I just hope he doesn't kill us when he goes past. thought he was going to send it. There's the send. Well, I mean, yeah, he's definitely got a grasp of it better than me. Maybe he can go off after first and kill him. Or not kill him, but battle with him. So I've never played Automobilista. I've only ever played ACC, and I've been waiting for this to get the keys for this, or the key, so that I can also concentrate on this. Is it worth it? What can I say? The keys are free. Give it a go, see if you like it. For me, I'm kind of I want something that's next gen and built from the ground up, and this is kind of it. So I'm kind of hoping that it works. I know there are people out there that don't want it to work. Me personally, I do want it to work. What more would be better than having like a next gen simulation that's been built in our time that works? Like, I know that there are, like anything, there are die-hard ACC fans, there are die-hard iRacing fans. Like, I don't care, like, just as long as it's good. And I'll be the first to say, like, down the line, if it's no good, then I'll move to iRacing. That's where everyone else is. But I wanted to give this a chance before I threw my money at iRacing, if that makes sense. I didn't want to throw all my money at iRacing and then find that I've just want to move over to this. So I'm going to give this every opportunity. This other guy's catching out. Yeah, I just turned the... So I was playing on high settings, not realising, and then I've moved it up to epic settings, and you can see my FPS. It was 120. I feel like it's flickering around a little bit, but it's not going under 100. Exactly. I think some people don't realise that, or have already prejudged the game. And I was kind of saying earlier, like, in my time, you never used to get a game in beta version. Like, no one used to get these, like, testing it out. Like, you bought the game finished, that was it. like to be involved from the very beginning. I feel privileged, if anything. But some people are like moaning about the sounds, and I'm like, for me, I can hear the engine note. I can hear when I need to change gear. It's good enough. Some are better than others. Like obviously, I don't like the sound of the BMW in ACC. It just sounds flat. Like that's a personal preference. And where'd that guy go behind? It's definitely getting a little bit tricky. I mean, if you hear the in-game sound, like the UI sounds, I was comparing them to, I think it's a xylophone, a wooden xylophone. It literally sounds like someone's got a wooden xylophone, and when you move across the different options, it's like someone's going. But, like, they're the last things that they should be concentrating on. Like, I don't care about the... Oh, is this going... Oh, he's managed to save it. Oh, he's doing a last to first. Like, you can change that stuff last. I really don't care what the sounds in the user interface sound like. Oh, the engine sounds a bit loud. What, on your computer or? Oh, you can't hear me. I mean, I can't hear them. Oh, in the game, right? Yeah, I can't hear them. I can't hear them. That's a good point. I can't hear them either. But again, I think that's things that they're going to work on in the future. But as a, it's definitely got my thumbs up at the minute. Like, and I've learnt a new truck today. I've never driven this truck before. 2 new tracks. Daytona as well. I say I've learnt them. I haven't learnt them, but I've driven them. Has he gone off again? He's gone off again. And I do like how this Audi feels. Like out of all the GT3 cars, this Audi feels like really like. I wish this is how the Ferrari felt in ACC, but like better. It does feel really good. Go to track. Let's let it kick us out, shall we? We did finish, didn't we? Yeah. Claus. Good afternoon, Dazza. So yeah, they delivered 15,000 keys. The only thing that I would say is in the beginning, just be careful with the force feedback. Make sure you read the thing about inverting the if it feels a little bit weird, because I tell you what, I think that's going to catch some people out. I did, and we could have won the last race. We're just about to go into it again now. So the next race is here in 3 minutes. I reckon I could have got the win here in the last race. Right, let me quickly go loot. Yeah. Basically, I'll stick it. I'm gonna do a video about it because it is pretty bad. Like, this thing nearly took my hands off. You basically turn all the force feedback down to about 10. Make sure you match whatever your. So I've got a DD1 and it's 20 Newton meters. So make sure you match that with whatever the torque thing underneath the... I'll show it to you afterwards. But I think default is 10, which means my thing was clipping massively. And then you go to track and you turn the wheel round and then it literally went crazy. And if it goes crazy, come out of it and then basically invert it. It's all under the force feedback. In fact, I'll show you now. So I don't have to go to track. So basically here in controllers, you go to force feedback. Mine's set to 100 now because I've honed it in. But when I first did it, it was, I don't know, it was at 50, and this thing nearly took my hand off. Basically, the way that I ended up testing it to start off with, or what I suggest you do, is set that down to 10. This is going to be on no. Leave it on no, and the wheel torque capability, so my wheel is 20 Newton meters, but default it's down at 10. So if you've got a DD Pro, I can't remember how many Newton meters that is, but figure it out. Some are 5, some are 8, some are 12, some are 18. Stick it on whatever yours is, and then go to track and turn the wheel all the way round. If you see the wheel go, because this is set at 10, you'll be able to control it. But if you see the wheel start to go a little bit funny, invert, go click this from no to yes, and it should sort it out. And then do some laps. ZAZZA, thanks very much for subscribing. Do some laps. And then as you feel confident that the wheel's not going to kill you, start raising this up. I've got mine on 100 in-game, and then I use my wheel to turn things down. So my in-game wheel is set to 40. But eventually I'll swap it round. But it's just so that I can change things on the fly at the minute. But I'll do a video on all of this, because this was all a bit chaotic, like setting all of this up. Right, have I put that back? 100, yes. I think I turned this. I don't know if this was default 0. What's this? Oh yeah, because I've got a DD. I've just switched this off. Right. What's happened here? No worries, Claw. There's lots of other little bits and pieces that I came across. I will do a video on it. Oh, God. Right, I think we could get pole here. Oh God, why am I? I say we're going to get pole. I don't know if it's the same people in here. The force feedback on this thing for a front wheel drive, it's the first time I've ever driven a front wheel drive. I very much understand what's going on. Like with the wheel spin. 2096 was pole in the last one. Oh, he's done a 2083. It definitely helps knowing the track, whereas the last track I didn't really know. I'm not going to get to finish the lap. very close, very close. Well done. Oh, is that what it is? Dampening. Right, guys, I need to get a good. I keep messing up these starts. He's touched the back of me. Where are they? Oh, of course they are. Of course they are. Of course they are. Oh dear. Shame. No more 24 hours? And it's going well, it's going really well. We're just shaking down Rennsport. driving is a little bit, as in the other players. Yeah. Copy, copy, copy. Random Banana, how you doing? Guys, don't forget to leave a like. Don't forget to subscribe. Let's see if we can get the fastest lap. What is going on? I know it's a new game. I need to give it like a bit of patience. Like, I just when people cut across you like that. This was a fight that we should have been at the front, which is annoying. Oh my lord! That literally, you go up there and it takes you off onto the grass. It like literally pulls you. You got another wheel? How's Rennsport? Yeah, it's good. It's not finished by any stretch of the imagination, but I like it. I like these TCR cars. I feel like I've got a grasp of them. I just need to be out front. I could definitely go a lot faster, but I just don't want to murder this guy. Oh no, there's no comparison. Like, you can't compare this to either of those yet. They're finished games. This isn't finished. It's definitely teaching me a few things though about throttle control. I've never played iRacing. I love ACC. I'm going to let him back past. Thanks very much, Marley. Guys, please don't forget to leave a like. Who's that? I have no idea who that is. I feel a little bit embarrassed now. I don't know. Who's AG? Stop playing around. I just don't want to murder people on the first day. I'm definitely enjoying the physics, like. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, that was a bit poor in the sense of we should have finished way higher than that. Let's return to garage. There's no replay function, is there? Escape. Yeah, we should have really been top 3 there. At minimum, I was expecting to win that. Right. This is the one that I've not been looking forward to. Oh, it doesn't let us register. What is it, full or something? Oh, it's gone past the time. What? I was in there though. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Oh well. Right, there was something I want to move that. I want to move that thing. Oh, Freddie, thanks very much. Thank you. Oh, AGT. Oh, God. It's Freddie. Oh, thanks very much, Freddie. I really appreciate that. Oh, Marley. 2 people at the same time. GT Stevie, Marley Diesel. Thanks very much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Freddie, thank you very much for helping me along my way. What are we at the minute? I have no idea. Subs wise, we are moving. We're on the move. We were at the beginning of this stream. We were 1888. So thank you very much for anyone who subscribed. I will be putting out some videos in relation to the settings on this sim. I don't know whether it's a sim just yet, but it's definitely something. So I want to move this. No, we'll just leave it as it is, actually. We'll leave it as it is. You can have this on. Interesting. Which would mean, what, if I come out of this, that will be on, will it? dash display. So yes, that's how you switch it on. Ah, which means let's go. I want to try something because I wanted to know how to do that. So quit that session. Let's go to Imola quickly. Guys, don't forget to leave a like. Would really appreciate any likes that are going. I will get some videos out on settings in relation to this. I will show you all my settings at the minute. Just so you can see. I've not even touched this. That's my in-game settings. Oh, no. So we've gone quality with Epic, and we're running about 120 FPS. In-game, well, we're going to change this now. I want to go closer. Or do I do it with the field of view? No, let's leave the field of view as it was. Let's go closer with the dash. Yes, I want to see what happens here. Oh, that's cool. It is what it is. Thank you, though. I do really appreciate it. Let's see how this feels now. Oh, God. Eddie, how you doing? I hope you're well. Thanks very much for coming. just testing a different field of a different view. Resetting the tyres? No, it's not good. Freddie, thanks very much for joining us. Thanks very much for putting us out there in whichever forum you did. I really appreciate that. Jesse, it's definitely not a finished game. It's 100% not finished. Some of the cars sound awful, but definitely get out of there quicker. Out of all the cars, I think this one sounds the nicest though. Spam the chat. Check your junk, check your junk. Some people have been finding it in their junk folder. I had it come directly through to me, but someone earlier said that they found it in their junk folder. Let me know if it's in there, by the way, YOLO. Still not. definitely faster the other way round. We'll do one more lap, I think, and then I'll change it and see. Right. Options, game. Switch that off. Oh. Oh, you've got that as well. That's it. Switch that off. Yeah, I definitely think I can go a bit quicker with this one. Oh, you've got the... I don't think it's a GT3 title at all. You've got the touring cars in here, the Praga. And a few GT3s at the minute. So I'm pretty sure they're going to expand that collection at some point. I'm definitely enjoying the touring cars. I feel like I've got an understanding of that wheel spin. I need to change this round as well. Let me do it now, because it's annoying me. I need to swap the ABS and TC round. So ABS increases 12. Is it top or bottom? And TC was TC up, TC down, maybe. Huh? That's it, that's better. Oh, I can't wait for AC2. I'm really looking forward to that. Again, I haven't played AC. I've been waiting for AC2 to come out. I've just been playing ACC. So I'm really looking forward to that. How you doing? Guys, if you could like the stream, maybe subscribe if you want. That'd be awesome. I'm trying to get to 2K by Christmas. I know Freddie was helping us out with some. He's posted somewhere, I'm not sure where. Yeah, this view's definitely better. What again? What again? Yeah, 100% this view's. It's amazing how much the view can make a difference. Look at that, 6/10 already. Hit the button twice. No, don't uncheck it. See if we can get a 48. I know it's there. Oh yeah, it doesn't. There's no, like, the peak forces are nothing like ACC in a good way. You can go over these curbs and then not literally kill your wrists. They definitely feel a lot better. In the sense of I like to attack them or go over them. I'm not completely scared of them still. And I like the way that you can catch the oversteer. So it's literally just had a new version brought out, a 1.6.0, which has overhauled the physics. So I have no idea what the physics were before. I know there were a lot of complaints, but they've completely overhauled the physics. From my understanding, to all the cars, and a lot of that came from the bad press that they were getting. So, and then they've introduced 2 new cars and 2 new tracks. Boom. Let's see if the online racing is back on. Iron Max, thanks very much. Thank you. Yeah, I got to admit, GT7's graphics are pretty good. Oh no, there's no way I can do that. I don't know the track, unfortunately. When's the next 5 o'clock? No, I'm not waiting around till 5. I'm gonna do a few more laps round. In fact, let's change track, shall we? Let's see what it's like. What's all this? Can you play AI in this? I'm pretty sure I saw someone playing AI, but I can't seem to switch it on. Allowed cars. Oh, here we go. No? Porsche Cup. How do we switch Porsche Cup off? Road Atlanta. I still need to learn that one. Allowed cars. How do I switch this off? Unselect list. Enter select list. Anyone? Any ideas? So hang on a sec. Oh, maybe because we are at maybe that. Okay, right. Hang on. I'm not in single player, am I? Right, let's get out of that. Let's go into that. Let's select grid start. Number of AI contestants, allowed cars. So they're all selected. Okay. Okay, let's unselect that. That. And these. So just the GT3 cars. back. No. Oh, 1900. We've hit 1900. I'm 100 away from 2000, which I'm hoping to hit by Christmas. Guys, anyone who's come in here, anyone who's come in here and subscribed, thank you so much. I am Max, YOLO, all new people. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm just gonna. I want to know how to get more like the AI and how to race the AI. You've got 200 videos, 666 subscribers. Keep going. That's all I can say is just keep going. So on ACC I normally do 150, 55, 54 if I'm lucky. So let's see what we do here. Oh my god, yeah, no, let's see, the last chicane is completely different. definitely easier to pinpoint where you want the car to go. But my time is definitely slower. I'm on an ultrawide, 49-inch Samsung ultrawide. Yeah, we're going to get pop in. There was some really weird stuff going on in the BMW. Yeah, if you're going to change your name, it's really beneficial to do it like in early phases. Like I've changed mine. It wasn't too like I had ZAZZA Racing Team, but I've just changed it now to ZAZZA. I don't know whether it helps, but I was just thinking longer term. It's a shortened version of my surname, which is Zazzarino, as you can see there on the screen. And just everyone calls me Zazza. Yeah, my parents are Italian. I was born over here. Over here is in the UK. This one more lap. Oh, Game Cat, whereabouts? Whereabouts in Italy? Where is Opeso? Maria del Peso. You're kidding me. Opeso. Opeso. I can't find it on the map, but I tell you. So we're from Alife, spelled A Life, like this, which is in Caserta. Oh yeah, that's so. That's where I'm from, Caserta as well, or my family. What's the name of the place? Or do you not know? Small world. Roccomonfina. I know Roccoraza. Roccomonfina. Provincia di Caserta. And then directions, I'll leave there. Oh. It's down the road. It's a 47-minute drive, but it is literally down the road. I'm pretty sure. Oh no! I don't go that way. If I'm going to, I take the other. No, yeah, we do. We go to Cayanello to take the road down to. But I'm pretty sure. Parco Regionale Roccamonfino. Hang on a sec. Yeah. So sometimes we go to Cayanello to take that road down to Caserta. But I'm pretty sure your family live near a friend of mine who owns a pizza restaurant near just a bit further north from you. But that's mad. That is crazy. You go to the water fountain. There's loads of water fountains. Right, guys. I think that's me done for the day. I'm going to give a quick summary about what I think of this. So far, I can't say that I'm disappointed in it. It's way more than what I expected. Yes, the sounds are rubbish, but I'm 100% sure the sounds will get way better than what they are at the minute. Yes, the sounds of the turn the volume up on your computers, your phones, whatever they are, and listen to this. Like, they're rubbish. Yeah, but I'm not playing the game for what this sounds like. Some wooden xylophone. So I don't care what that sounds like. What's the online like? It's alright. Like, the online is what it is at the minute. There's only 12 players in the lobbies. People are getting used to it. YOLO, yes, it looks very, very promising. DMC Racing, how you doing? Thanks very much for coming in. Cody, hi, how you doing? I'll get to the force feedback in a second. Guys, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. We're up to 1901 at the minute. We're trying to get to 2K. The online is sparse. There's no one here. There's hardly anyone here, which it doesn't matter. It's new. It's still in beta closed version. Not everyone has got the game. Like, I picked up my key on Friday. This is the first time I've had the opportunity to stream the game out to everyone, and yeah, there's not going to be that many people here. So to be the first arriving somewhere, I feel privileged, if anything. Like, it's like going on holiday to a new place that no one's discovered yet, and we're waiting for the herd to arrive. I feel privileged that I'm here first. DMC Racing, thanks very much for joining. I really appreciate that. I will be making videos on my settings, and just, yeah, so I will get that out to everyone, just so that when you guys do load the game, you don't encounter the problem that I encountered, and that was this wheel almost took my hand off. So it's one thing that I mean, I will mention it now again, just because there's a few more people in here, but I will be putting a video out about it, because I don't want anyone to hurt themselves. But the main thing is, in here, when you go to force feedback, if you do get your keys, this is going to be set to 50. This is going to be set to off. I can't remember what this is, if these are default 0, or whether I put them there. I'm pretty sure I turned this one off. Yeah, I turned this one off because I got a DD. And I can't remember. I think this is dampening. Someone mentioned earlier. I think that was at 0. And this is going to be set to 10. Okay, you need to work out what wheel you've got. So I've got a DD1, which my wheel is capable of 20 Newton meters. Okay, so I then set this to 20, because if I leave it at 10, I'm going to get massive clipping, which is what I did. So find whatever your wheel is capable of and adjust that. Turn this down to about 10. Turn your wheel setting force feedback down to about 10. Go into the garage. Go to drive your car. And turn your wheel all the way to the left or right. If it then starts doing its own thing, it's not right. You need to then come back to this setting and set this to yes. Go back to the garage, start doing a few laps. Does the wheel feel as it should? Yes, it does. Then start increasing this slowly. Go to 20. Go back out. Is everything okay? Yeah, alright. Increase it maybe another 20 to 40. Until you feel the confidence that things are doing what they're supposed to do. Because the last thing you want to do is go out there with this at 100. Well, this was at 50 and my wheel was at 100. And I tell you what, I could have ended up in the hospital. Without that's no lie. So now I'm pretty confident with the settings. I've got this at 100 and I've got my wheel at 40, purely because when you change car to car, it's easier just to press the preset button on your wheel and quickly change the force feedback on your wheel than going back to the garage or stopping the game and having to do it that way. The steering, it's pretty straightforward. You click calibrate on here, it will say turn your wheel fully to the left or fully one way, so left or right. You'll hit the stop, and then it will say turn it fully the other way. You'll hit the stop, and then it will say turn it 90 degrees. Okay, but it will be in like 14 something, so the half of whatever it was 730. So it'd be 1460. So you'll then set it at 730, click the next, and then that's fine. Calibrate the wheels is really simple. You just hit calibrate, depress your accelerator, and then hit next, go to the brake, depress your brake, hit next, and jobs are good. And auto doesn't work apparently, like so you have to do it yourself. I did try to go to auto, but then a thing comes up and says with Fanatec equipment or whatever, the auto feature may not work. So I've just left it. I just did everything manually. You've got an R5 Moser. It still is gonna flick really fast, and if you've got your fingers in the sockets, it might give you a little bit of a twinge. Rennsport Discord has a long list of suggestions settings for range of wheels. Thank you very much. Because you can go into here, into the bindings, and I've just done all my bindings as close to ACC as possible, but somewhere in here you can there's got an option somewhere, I can't remember where I found it. There's an option to load up Fanatec's default buttons, but the problem is it's called button 3, button 21, button 27, and I haven't got the numbers on the buttons. I have no clue what that is. So it's best just to set them yourself. But I'm definitely going to go and sign up to the Discord, Rennsport Discord, and have a look at that for the settings to see what they're recommending. It's 10 to 5, pal. I might have missed whatever you were mentioning in relation to 10 to 5. Automobilista 2. I have the game from July, but I cannot play it. It's not supported. The force feedback feels awkward. Cody, make sure you download the new 1.6.0. So if you look in the bottom of the screen and it says Rennsport, underneath it says version 1.6.0.0. As of Friday, they released a complete overhaul of all the force feedback and all the, and you're going to have 2 new cars and 2 new tracks. So have a go at it now, because I never played it from before, but I did hear a lot of people did not like the force feedback, but they've overhauled everything. Have you tried reversing the force feedback? I did initially, yeah. It was on no, but my wheel went mad, so it's on yes now. Oh, I think you're talking to Cody. So yeah, Cody, make sure that your settings look something like this. As this is the important one though, that it's inverted. Yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry. Let them know you have a key and get access to the beta section. Okay, that's how it works. Get settings, discuss bugs, features, and organise multiplayer races. Thanks very much. I appreciate that. So yeah, I don't think my settings are completely correct, but they definitely feel good. I'm definitely setting okay times. I can't complain with the way that the tyre model feels. It feels okay. It feels good. I can feel the grip. I know when the car's understeering, and I'm waiting for it to grip up, and it grips, and it does what I want it to do. Yeah, I can't complain at the minute. On the Rennsport Discord, there are a few settings you can do. Update the game. That's what I will say, Cody. Update the game, because you've got a new version that's come out. And like I said, I know that other people were complaining about the force feedback. I've only got ACC to compare this to. It's not doing anything mad for me. I like the way that it goes over curbs. I like the way that you can catch the rear end. I kind of like that it's fixed setups at the minute, and setups aren't really a thing that we've got to worry about. And it's all done on pure skill at the moment. Later down the line, when they start introducing setups and stuff like that, that's when this, unfortunately the setups then come into play. And have you got a good setup is how well you might be doing and how you might not be doing. Can I quickly share my set? Yeah. So this is my wheel and pedal settings. I haven't really changed any. The only thing that I changed was this. Because when I turn the wheel all the way to the right, this was set at 1030. Something like this. I think it was set there. And when I clicked down, it did nothing to the degrees. So I ended up moving it down to 995, because when you get to... Oh, hang on a sec. Ah. That's interesting. It's going to be 900, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, see, again, I don't understand this. So earlier today, when I was at 995, if I click down one, this degree here moved. Now, for whatever reason, you've got to be down at 500. But even then, it's not moving. Yeah, who knows? Let me put it back to 1030 then. This was 1030. No idea what that means. Default max wheel angle. Maybe something to do with the operating range. Possibly. Possibly. I don't understand what this setting is. I thought I did, and I don't understand what that does. I think it goes on this when you calibrate it. I mean, it's not even moving now. What's going on? Nope. No. What? Press A key. Oh no. What have I done? Unselect. Escape. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's wheel and pedals. This is my bindings. You're not going to understand that, but I've done it as close to ACC as possible. And then these are the force feedback settings. Yeah, possibly. I don't think it really. In actual fact, yeah, I might just, yeah. So 1080 is what I have it set on the wheel. So maybe what would happen if I set this to 800 and move this down? Yeah, I don't know. It only starts to move. Like earlier, it was moving at 995. Now it's moving at around the 600 mark. Let me just leave it on 1080. Let me leave it on 1080 because that makes sense. And I'm going to leave this on 1080. And then it's something that we need to figure out at a later date. Yeah, common setting 900, 1080. We'll leave them on 1080. I might change them to 900 at some point to see if there's any difference. Scale. That's interesting. Scale 2. So it's multiplying something by 2. But I don't know what. Oh, hang on. It's multiplying this by 2. 560. No. Don't know. But again, 560 doesn't sound right. Because that's 1120. But anyway, yeah, it's all things that we need to discover. It's all a journey. It's all at its very beginning stage. From me, I'm not disappointed with what I've done today. It's personally, I hope this is a success as a next generation sim racing game. Like, what I don't see why people would want it to fail. Like, as I described earlier, it's like everything has its place. You have a Ferrari F40, which is a classic car, and you wouldn't say no to driving it. But if someone came along to you and said, "Oh, here's a brand new Ferrari Enzo or Ferrari GT3 296," of course you're going to get in it and drive it. Like, they're just two different generations of it's the same with the game. iRacing was brought out whatever year it was. Like, but everybody knows it's an old game. Like, I hope, I wish them well, and every hope for success. If they had the F40, do they have the Porsche? Exactly, the Porsche 959. I wish them every success, and we all know that at some point in the future, I know this is a big sticking point with people, that it's going to be a paid for service. It's going to be a paid for game. Like, iRacing is paid for, but yeah, loads of people are on it and they're not complaining about it. Loads of people have bought cars and tracks and combos and this, that and the other, but no one moans at iRacing. But yet, because this is going to be paid for, people are moaning at it. Like, I don't understand. They will get there. Just takes time. Guys, you guys that have come in this evening, thank you, because yeah, it was a struggle earlier. I'm not going to lie, and yeah, I'll leave it at that. I'm glad you guys have got the mentality of it will take time, and yeah, hopefully you can follow me on this journey. I for one, I only got into sim racing like 3 years ago. So coming into any sim games at the minute, they are, they're established. They have their, what you call it? They have a player base of people, ex-Black Fox, or I'll just call you Black Fox, not ex-Black Fox, I'm kind of seeing that. Black Fox, thanks very much for subscribing. They have people that have been playing them for years, and I have no doubt that those people will come across to this game and find their feet straight away, in the click of a finger. Like... But at the same time, I'm playing players that have played that game to death, and they know the ins and outs of the game, and they know how the game works in the sense of setups. And this is a brand new slate for everyone, and that's what I'm excited about. The fact that we all go into this brand spanking new, like. No one has got any advantage over anyone else. There's no let's do minimum toe, maximum toe, the minimum this, minimum that. This is the meta this is the meta that. This is all brand new, and everyone's on the same discovery. So that's what's kind of like fresh about the whole thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not giving up ACC for this. Not any stretch of the imagination anytime soon. I always said from a very, very long time ago, I can't wait to get my hands on this. And it hasn't disappointed. I knew what I was walking into. And yeah, I think that's my synopsis of my day and etc. The pay model is cloudy, to say the least. I guarantee you I know why it's cloudy. It's cloudy because of this. Leave the menu. They're not mentioning anything about the subscription model, because they don't want to mention. Whilst I've still got you here, I'll go on to the subscription thing in a second. Actually, no, I'll cover it now, and then I'll go on to what I think could be not a game changer, but this is your wicked. Where is it? Garage. Change car. Why can't I change car? Leave garage. Okay, let's go to single. Right. This is why they're being a bit cagey. So I own this car. Okay, this car is on a blockchain. And the moment you mention blockchain in anything, people start getting their back up. And the reason why this is on a blockchain is that you can't duplicate this car at all. You can't duplicate the livery. These liveries that I've been collecting are mine, and they're unique to me. So if I win competitions or I win whatever, like a logbook to a car and an MOT, which keeps the mileage and all the rest of it, this is all unique to me. So the esports drivers that win competitions with their cars, the value of their cars will be worth more than mine, because I won't win anything, quite frankly. And then they'll be able to sell their cars, just like in real life. You've got a vintage Ferrari that was owned by Michael Schumacher. That car's going to be worth something. You've got a vintage Ferrari that was owned by ZAZZA. That car's not going to be. That's not going to be worth anything, apart from the value of the name of the Ferrari, etc. NFTs, yeah, they're basically NFTs. But the moment you mention an NFT, people start doing exactly that. And that's why they're cagey about it, because they're worried about what people are going to preconceived ideas about what they're trying to achieve. So that's why they're not mentioning it. But yet you'll go onto iRacing and you'll buy a car and you wouldn't even think twice about it. You'll buy a track and you wouldn't think twice about it. Do you own it? No, you don't. You don't own it at all. Whereas this, you're actually claiming ownership for it, and people are getting funny about it. So, yeah. Right. The one thing that I'm looking forward to is when they enable this feature. So I showed it earlier, but toggle full course yellow limiter. So I think that they're going to introduce a whole element of no overtaking under yellows, but they're actually going to monitor it somehow. So I'm hoping, touch wood, gone are the days where there's a crash in front of you, and if you go to the tracks, and I showed this earlier, so gone are the days where there's a crash in front of you and so if you see, pretty much the whole track is covered by marshals, and so there's a marshal here and these LED signs. So if I stop, this should start flashing. Maybe we need to start. But they're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. So there's two here. Oh, maybe I need to start the lap. Maybe I need to be on a actual lap. let's start an actual lap and see if anything happens.
You can't refuse.
It's a bit of a long-winded way to show you something, but I think I need to be on a lap for it to start. But I said this months ago, and I was like, I really, really hope that they monitor somehow the overtaking under yellows. Too far pizza. Oh, the one thing I haven't done yet is test out this flat spotting. Right. So this, if I stop up here, don't show me up, but it should. No. Well, it was doing it earlier. Basically, the marshals were getting out their flags, and those lights were going green. But literally, they're everywhere. There's nowhere. Oh, you saw it back there. There you go. So, but like I'm saying, they're everywhere. There's one there, there's one here. There's nowhere on the track that you can go where you can't see them. There's one over there on the left-hand side. There's a marshal here on the right. Get around the corner, there's a marshal there. There's one here on the right hand side. The whole track is covered. So yeah, that's a feature that I'm really, really looking forward to seeing how they progress with it. Yeah, a bit of a long-winded way of showing you something, but let's quickly see. Yeah, that's what we're paying our subscriptions for, Marcian. We're paying for the marshals to stand there and wave their flags. Multiplayer. What's Oh, Hockenheim at 5. No. Oh, right, guys. I'm going to sign off with one more race. Actually, we're going to sign off with this this race because I feel a bit aggrieved that. So I'll just stay here until and answer questions, etc. I don't need to be notified. I'm here. You got the lira. The lira? You mean the euro? Yeah, so what do you guys think? Like, I think I've given all my sort of opinions. I suppose it's difficult for people that haven't played it. But yeah, so we'll see. Only time can tell. In 3 years' time, it might be a complete and utter flop. But oh, absolutely, Marcian. Do you know, when I was a kid, we used to go. £1 was basically the equivalent of £3 out there. It was silly what we were when I went out there as a kid. But yeah, like equally on the flip side, it was. I kind of felt embarrassed because you go out and buy something and like you'd see your cousins that just kind of not looking at you as if to say like, who's this guy with like a lot of money, but it was just the exchange rate. Like, it was silly. Obviously it's different now. How old are you, Herb? I'm 43. Yeah, there is. We're from the south, and yeah, they the Northerners do turn their noses up, and when yeah, they can be a little bit rude as well when they hear your accent. Oh, I'm catching you up. I'm catching you up. But yeah, it's I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. It is what I'm enjoying it, and it will remain on my stream for the foreseeable future. I think I'll definitely be doing. There's no way I'm not doing ACC. Like, I've invested too much time in ACC, and I really enjoy the league racing. I enjoy everything about it. I'm not saying that this will overtake it. No, I don't know. I have no idea. At some point it may, like, where I'll say, okay, this is now the platform that everyone's on, or not. Like, only time will tell. No, I live in London. I live and breathe the London air. But my parents used to send me back to Italy for my summers. So every summer I would go out to Italy and spend 6 weeks out there. Spend it with the cousins, family, eating loads of food. Okay. I've been on ACC for, 3 years now, and the journey has been from PlayStation 5 to PC. Oh God, this is getting cold. The journey was, started on the PlayStation 5, really enjoyed it, and then moved over to the PC, and then got my rig as it is today. I kind of bought everything once because I didn't want to buy twice. I like to cry once and that's it. What? I'm 10 but got 33 years of experience. And yeah, I've held off on all these other sim racing platforms like R Factor 2, AC. So the reason why I didn't buy AC was because when I realised there was a difference between so get this. This was how noob I was. So when everyone was talking about AC2, I was going, yeah, I can't wait for ACC2. And I kept saying ACC2. And then someone in the chat went, you do realise that AC is different to ACC? And I was like, no. So then I started looking at it after the stream and realised they're two completely different things. And I was like, well, I'm a patient guy. I don't need to buy AC if AC2's coming out. Exactly the same as what's going on here. I'm patient enough to wait for this before I think about going to iRacing or going to R Factor or doing anything else. So I haven't got the mental capacity to run multiple games and do it well. I would just like to concentrate on one thing. So yeah, I although I'm looking forward to AC, what I'm not looking forward to is playing AC2. I'm not looking forward to playing AC2, ACC, and this. I feel that my mental capability and driving will suffer in some way, shape, or form. And I bought that wet game. So I've bought the no, sorry, not WEC. Oh, there's a WEC game coming out. I didn't know that. When's that coming out? See, there's so much. There's so much on offer at the minute of new stuff that's coming out. That I just need to keep on top of things. I've only just sort of managed to keep on top of when I'm streaming and when I'm not streaming, and that took a long time. Yeah, for me it's not the price, because I mean you can go onto Steam and buy AC for £3. It's not the price. Even if it was for free, I wouldn't download it and play it, because I'm waiting for the second one to come out. Because what's the point for me? What's the point in getting AC and then trying to understand the physics of AC, and then AC2 comes out and it's going to be, or it might be, different, and then I may have ingrained bad habits which I'm going to migrate over. So just the way that I think. Other people, there's nothing wrong with going out and buying like all of them, and if you're able to, like I said, I haven't got the mental capacity to play multiple games. I find it very difficult. A couple, Freddie, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, Freddie. And I've got some new friends here, so I think you know them. There's a lot of new names. Although, Chris B, are you new to the channel, or is this Chris B from before and your logo has changed? Tell me. I was looking at it earlier going, is this the same Chris B, or is it a different Chris B? Oh, you just... So we have another Chris B then? There's another Chris B, literally, just with a different logo. I was looking at it earlier and going, oh, he's changed his logo. Oh, here we go. I like that. I like the fact that I don't have to do anything. I'm just sat here and it just takes me into it. So this will be the last one. There's 5 of us in here, guys. 6 of us in here. I reckon we could go for the W and sign off with the W. In actual fact, I'm going to go back to the garage. I'm going to go to the toilet. Not that you really needed to know that, but I'll be back in a sec, and then we're going to go for the W. God, I tell you what, my sub count has never gone up like that before. So anyone who's in here, a massive appreciation. I am gonna get rid of it just for the race so that you can see. You can see what's going on up there. I am also going to move this down. Oh, I haven't got time. Oh, don't worry. I want you to... No, I haven't got time. I wanted to move that down and the other thing across. And what I'm going to do is... In actual fact, I'm going to let everyone go out. Oh no, I can't move it any more down. I do like these touring cars. The one thing I don't like is the when you change gear, it gives the steering wheel a bit of a thud. In certain places. I'm not entirely happy with that. I got a funny feeling that the esports drivers have a bit of a different game. I don't think we've got the same version as them, but that's just me and my opinion. Could be completely wrong. Yeah, see, like there, changing up a gear there. The wheel thuds. How you doing? Still tagged to ACC? Shouldn't be. I removed all the tags. That's definitely a YouTube thing. Oh, you mean the hashtags? Yeah, they're down the bottom of the thing. I'll change them when I oh my god. Right, I need a bit of concentration. Oh, right. Oh, I clicked it to none. I took it off completely. But yeah, I'll see if I can change that afterwards. We could get pole here, guys. Deesh, thanks for letting me know about that. I'll see if I can sort it out after. This could be enough for pole, a low 9. Or a high 9. Either or, whichever you do want. A mid 9. And that's it, they won't let me do anything else. So by the time 30 seconds finishes, the whole thing resets. So seven and 6, they're going to get to go over the line, but the others won't. That's it. 2 might. No. So, we got the pole. Can we get the W? Yeah, it's not what I'm used to. It's not what I'm used to. Can we sign off with the W? I need to get the start right, which I'm struggling with. Can we run away? Oh no, 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 no. The moment someone touches you, it's like you lock into this going straight. See if we can catch this this guy. Was it this guy that touched us, or was it someone else? Slowly pulling away. It was that guy, was it? Second out of him. Probably lost it there. No! I think I'm pushing too hard. I don't think we're going to close that gap, unfortunately. What's the Elantra? Is that... What's the Elantra? I've not seen that car. Am I missing something? Oh, I'm in the Audi. We were supposed to pick the Hyundai. Oh. That's what I was supposed to be. We weren't supposed to be in the Audi. Well, at least I've tested it now in a race. But the Hyundai, it is. I think it is much better. Because we were doing 208s earlier as well. Let's see if I can do a 208 in this. Dispel anything. I'll get, so as soon as I've done racing, he's gone off. I'll give you a roll. Let's do another 3 laps. Oh no! Oh, well, that's race win over. We've got this guy behind now catching. So, a gripe. Let's put it like this. Those curbs, so if I go up on this curb, it literally sucks you off to the left. And the same up there, I went to do what we do in ACC and go up on the curb. And it literally just sucked me off to the right. So don't go on the curbs. And I did the fastest first sector. Fastest first sector again. Let's go purple, shall we? Let's get the fastest lap of the race. definitely prefer the Hyundai. Gone off. No. Oh my lord. No, don't give this second place up. This is probably my worst race round here. Well, it's got, it potentially has the best security out of all of them. But we shall see, we shall see. Can I get this right? Yeah, I tell you what, the Hyundai is much better. Thanks very much. Thank you very much for coming in and joining the conversation. I massively appreciate it. No, it won't let me register. You got to register for these prior, don't you? Anyway, Yeah, so Dij, they've literally just released an update for it, so it's probably best you didn't. It's probably best you didn't. Hang on a sec. I'm just giving you your role. Yeah, you should be in the Discord now. Yeah, it's probably best you didn't download it, because apparently the force feedback was all over the place in prior versions. I will be bringing out a video, as I said, all along in relation to my settings, what to be careful for, what works well for mine, and yeah, I will be bringing this. I'll be slowly introducing this into the streams. It's not overtaken ACC. We're still going to be playing ACC quite a lot, but this will be coming in because I really do want to get used to this before it either explodes or flops. It's one of the two. Whether I waste my time or whether I've invested my time wisely, I don't know yet. But guys, a few people have been getting R Factor 2. And that's another avenue that down the line we could potentially go, but for now it's just going to be ACC, Rennsport, and then AC2 when that comes out, which I'm really looking forward to. And Nordschleifer again on ACC, I can't wait. What did we get to eventually with the old subs? 1906, definitely one of the best streams I've done with the amount of new subscribers. Luca, I didn't like it, tested it, deleted, no triple support. The more you push, the more grip you have. So different from ACC, I didn't like it. Yeah, I totally agree, Luca, in the sense of it kind of rewards that pushing, if that makes sense. I think you understand what I mean, because yeah, you obviously didn't like it. But yeah, it's different. It's not. If I wanted ACC, then I'd go and play ACC. I want something different. I want something next gen, and this potentially could be it. It potentially might not be it, but only time will tell. So, on that note, guys, honestly, thank you to everyone who's joined this evening, throughout the day, etc. We will be back. There'll be some videos coming out this week on ACC. I've still got a AOR to do tomorrow night at ZAZZA. We've got LFM Pro Series to continue with, and those videos will be coming out this week. When we will be back live will be probably next Friday, I think it is. So there's a bit of a gap between now and next Friday. Yeah. But you will have videos between now and then. So, guys, thanks very much for joining me. I will catch you in the next live stream in a week's time. Until then, you'll have to put up the videos. So, take care, guys, and I'll see you later. I've got to press the right button here.